Levine explains.
If someone's exposed to allergens, they can get rid of those immediately by washing out the nose. Navage works by pulling saline in one nostril, through the nose and out the other nostril, sucking out allergens, mucus, dust, and germs. Experience on-the-spot relief so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier.
Navage is available at Sam's Club, Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, or online at Navage.com. Navage, breathe easy.
Here's a surprising fact. More than half of men over 40 experience some degree of erectile dysfunction. Yes, it's more common than you may think. ED can be a sign of a more serious health condition, such as diabetes or heart disease. So if your partner is distant or having trouble in the bedroom, encourage him to speak to his doctor about it. Understand it's not your fault. Learn more about ED, its causes and treatment options by visiting edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. There, you can find a board-certified urologist in West Palm who specializes in treating erectile dysfunction beyond medication and access an ED assessment. If your partner has tried pills or injections and hasn't gotten results, it's time to learn about a permanent solution that's proven to be safe, reliable, effective, and satisfying. Visit edcure.org. That's edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. Sponsored by Boston Scientific.
You're a Florida homeowner. You understand severe weather. But did you know that everyday elements like sun, rain, heat, and humidity can also wreak havoc on your home? From hurricanes to heat waves, StormSmart can protect your home 365 days a year. With storm catcher screens, aluminum shutters, and impact windows and doors. They're each designed to look great, increase your living space, and provide the protection you deserve. Because smart is made to last. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
You sailed beyond the horizon in search of an island scrubbed from every map. You battled krakens. You navigated through storms. Your spade struck the lid of a long-lost treasure chest while you cooked up a lasagna. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling adventure stories on Audible.
Tired of routine Walgreens trips? Get rewarded for shopping with Drop. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards on groceries, gas, and more. Download Drop now and use code DROP55 to get $5 in points. Join Drop today.
Joint pain. It's something that can literally stop us in our tracks. At QC Kinetics, we offer a revolutionary specialized course of treatment perfected over 10 years that can eliminate your pain. Our regenerative therapies actually repair damaged tissue, restoring the joint and eliminating the pain, not masking it with drugs or risky invasive surgery. If you suffer with joint pain, arthritis, age, degeneration, or a sports injury and have been told you need knee, hip, shoulder, or back surgery, QC Kinetics offers revolutionary non-surgical solutions with actual regrowth of your own tissue with no downtime and long-lasting results. Call right now and set up your free examination with one of our highly specialized doctors at one of our 6 leading-edge clinics in Palm Beach, Broward, and Miami. Experience VIP medical care at its best. Call right now and see how you can get your first treatment free. Call 800-375-1971. That's 800-375-1971. 800-375-1971.
Anyone can be at risk of sexually transmitted infections or STIs. Knowing your status reduces everyone's risk. Florida Department of Health in St. Lucie County provides confidential, convenient, and quick testing for chlamydia, gonorrhea, hepatitis, HIV, and syphilis. Many STIs may not have any symptoms, so don't wait. If you have been exposed or suspect you might have an STI, get tested now. Take charge of your health with Florida Department of Health in St. Lucie County. Call 772-462-3800 and schedule your appointment now.
This is the Greek here with Jeff Jr., owner of Trajan Wealth, talking about 401ks. I've always heard that 401ks were great, but you're telling me something different.
Well, 401ks are great when you're employed there. However, if you're no longer employed, you probably don't want to keep that 401k with your old employer, and you probably don't want to roll that old 401k into your new employer's plan.
Really? Why's that?
Well, most 401ks have limited investment options and can cost you thousands of dollars more in fees. And that's true even if you roll it over into your new employer's 401k. You also lose a lot of control by leaving your 401k with your old employer. If the company sells or merges, they often freeze it.
That's great insight. If you have a 401k with an old employer, stop what you're doing and call Trajan Wealth. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 original stations, like 24/7 comedy.
If they were really donut holes, the bag would be empty.
When you need to laugh, just open the free iHeartRadio app and search comedy.
Should we call someone? I'm like, no, that's his face.
iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Expect stop-and-go traffic on the Turnpike northbound from Lake Worth Road to Southern Boulevard. A backup southbound I-95 from Yamato to Glades Roads. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance makes it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
How's your weekend?
How was your weekend?
It was good.
But not nearly long enough.
Not long enough.
Not long enough.
Good news.
It's Monday morning.
What?
It's Monday. It's definitely Monday.
That's not good news.
That's not good news.
I mean, it's not terrible for a Monday.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Let's go to work. It's showtime.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Jimmy.
We haven't had to pull it for quite a while, so we're going to lube it up.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on one of the biggest days in South Florida hockey history. Game 7 tonight. Can the Panthers step up and get this? Or is the promo on iHeart the whole reason why? Come on, Panthers. We got to step up and be big fans tonight. Root them on. And you can hear it on Real Radio. 7:30 and 8 o'clock is when the puck drops. We got a chance for you to win tickets to Chili Peppers at 11:45. So much is going on. We'll give it to you for the next 4 hours. Then after that, you're on your own. And hopefully you guys have a good day. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday and welcome back from your trip. How was Georgia, Francis?
Hi. It was good, and I don't know if we have tickets to the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Is that correct?
No? Am I wrong?
That concert was last week. Unless, is this another show?
No, Doobie Brothers.
Oh, all right.
Okay, I was like, I went to that concert.
How was it? How was it?
I was like, hold on a second.
How was it?
It was great.
Oh, good.
Well, thank you again, Greek, for getting us involved in the show.
It's so early on in the show, too.
I'm trying.
Yeah, so early. We appreciate
what
it.
he does.
I got to check that email. I saw Chili Peppers.
Yeah.
Probably one day. All right, Doobie Brothers, Chili Peppers,
whatever.
You don't get anything.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Go to the concert, potluck. You don't even know who's going to be there.
back. It's like it was for the first time.
Right?
Yeah. So how was Georgia?
It was good. I flew up Wednesday night to see my sister in Atlanta, and I will tell you, it doesn't happen often. I had some points I could use. I had some Sky Miles, and I've had one of those want to get away kind of moments where I just needed some time, and especially some time with my sister one-on-one. But we had a great time. But flying out of PBI is so nice compared to Fort Lauderdale.
Oh yeah,
it's such a breeze. I love that airport so much.
Oh, yeah.
No, it was
really? Huh?
Yeah.
I've never been to Lauderdale, so I don't know. I mean, Palm Beach is easy.
It is. Lauderdale's a mess.
As you go south, like Lauderdale's bad, and then Miami's super bad. Like with the amount of people, it's just crazy.
Is that it? It's just it's just volume of people.
Yeah, it's bigger,
Is that
more
it?
volume.
Oh, okay.
And they're even adding more. They're adding more to the Fort Lauderdale airport.
Yeah, it's
too.
crazy.
They're doing a huge expansion. But yes, no, it's just so easy to get in and out of there. It really is. I enjoy it, and it's one of the airports that has the least amount of any kind of like setbacks or anything, delays.
Yeah.
My flight did get a bit delayed last night on my way home, but yeah, I stayed with my sister a couple days, and then Nashville is it's like a couple hours, 2.5, 3 hours from her house. So we hopped in the car Friday and we drove to Nashville.
Oh, nice.
And we stayed a couple of days in Nashville, and I had a nice treat. I texted her on my way over, and I was like, hey, we're doing a last-minute trip headed over to Nashville. Would love to see you. Our girl Sarah B, who calls in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so she was like, listen, she's like, I'm not working, but let me know, and I'll pop by the Wild Beaver where she works. She only works, I didn't realize she was only there Sunday nights. So, because she's got a day job.
Yeah,
And
just
hopefully-
Sunday she works. That's it.
Just Sundays.
Yeah, thank you, Creek.
Yes,
I appreciate
he knows.
that.
I wish I would have asked you. I didn't know
well,
that.
Of course,
I
we
should have.
should.
I should have asked him that.
Only at the Beaver.
But because she has a day job and she works until like 6, and she's so sweet. She was like, "Well, let me know, and I will get a bus, and I'll meet you there at like 7:15. I'll sing a song or two for you."
Oh, wow.
And I was like, "Oh, that'd be great." So she did, and man, she was so good, and. I went live on her Instagram. I believe the video's still up on Real Radio.
I saw it, yeah.
Yeah, so I went live on Instagram because I know that she's a familiar voice here, and a lot of people know who she
That's
is,
nice.
and anytime she's doing stuff. So
She's been a friend of the station,
she
I would
has.
say, in general for quite a while.
All the
Not
shows.
just our show,
Yep.
but others as well, yeah.
all of the shows.
I
So
was very jealous.
she killed it. She did so good. And I mean, like, strangers, because they thought that not everybody knew she worked there, right? Because Nashville's very touristy. You'll get a lot of people in and out of there. I'm sure she had people who didn't know, but they just thought that she was going up because they announced her name because she wasn't working. Like, Sarah B, it's time for you to sing. So they just thought that she was just any old person coming over to karaoke to sing songs.
Right.
And
So this wasn't Sunday night then?
it wasn't.
or a
No, this
Sunday
was
night,
Friday.
Obviously, so.
It was Friday. She came specifically just to sing me a song and come and say hi. and so yeah, people like were coming up to her and be like, "Hey, can you sing again?"
Oh, wow.
And she was like, "Well, you have to, ask the karaoke host and see because I can't get in line." But I mean, loving her, like rave reviews. People were going crazy
that's
for
so
her,
nice.
and it was cool to see her in action live. She sang for us before.
What'd she
but
sing? Do you remember?
She gets it. She sang Gary Clark Jr.'s version of "Come Together."
Oh, who?
Yeah, which was
right,
like
right, that's it,
rocking.
yeah,
And then she sang another song because, like I said, people wanted her to sing again.
That's great.
And then I invited her out to dinner. I was like, she took the bus to come see me to sing a couple songs. And my sister and I already had dinner plans. So I was just like, why don't you come? I'll call, and I'm sure they can fit one more at the
Yeah,
table.
that was very nice.
So we did. We had dinner, and then she had to make it back home because I believe she had to work pretty early. But yeah, so it was nice. It was
That's
nice to
nice.
spend some time with her.
Oh, that's so
Yeah,
nice.
all in all, great time. We went to Garth Brooks' new honky tonk. It's called Friends. Everybody's got a honky tonk there. We went to Kid Rock's honky
Oh, really?
tonk.
Was
really?
He where? Oh, wow.
What is that one called again? I can't remember. It's like Big Ass, something Kid Rock's, Big Ass, something honky tonk. It was fun. It was very, very busy. It was the first night, Friday. I was like, Broadway was insane. I was like, is it spring break? What's going on? But they had a big pride parade on Saturday. It was massive. So I think it was just a mixture of summer and everything.
okay.
It was a zoo.
Yeah.
It was a zoo, but fun time overall. Drove back to Atlanta yesterday and hopped
Jumped
on a plane. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You were such a jet setter, bebopping around.
Be bopping around.
That is awesome.
So good time. Yeah. Nice
How
to
was the
have
weather?
time with my sister. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. How was it here?
It was nice.
And normal.
Yeah.
Pretty normal. It's actually hotter up north than it is here.
It was,
You know, as
it
we're
was
seeing-
97 in
Yeah,
Atlanta. They
my
were like 97 feels like 110.
Yeah, that's hot.
It was
My
hot.
brother's dying up in Jersey.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
sure.
Yeah, my mom said it last night, and it's she just said you can't. It's tough for her to go outside.
No rain or anything this weekend. Just that
For
South
where
Florida
she
heat.
was, she said no. She said it was just like upper 90s,
Yeah.
and
We had some here, but
Okay.
nothing to speak of.
Got it.
It was spotty here, there, showers, the huge for Florida.
Okay.
So.
I think like 36 million people are over like 90 degrees. They said yesterday through all the bunch of states. It's just so hot. It's been crazy. So if you're out there and working, make sure you're drinking plenty of water. And trying to don't go crazy and take some breaks and stay under the shade, especially if you're outside.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys have a good weekend overall? Everything good?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Can't complain even a little bit.
Getting ready for Panthers tonight. This is it. Do or die.
I know.
Is the iHeart promo by Brian Mudd and management. Once again, ruining it.
There's a lot of people who are getting blamed for this. I've heard other jinxes too.
Oh, yeah?
So I don't know if it's just you guys.
It wasn't us.
Maybe it's a combination.
What are the other ones?
Yeah, what are the other ones?
I'm curious.
Well, no, because a lot of people, like, it's a lock. They're going to get swept, and a lot of people saying it, too. I have a girlfriend who's saying, and she's just did it out of a pure bet, saying the Canadian national anthem, and the Panthers had won 3 straight games in a row, and ever since then, they haven't won one. So,
okay.
So there's a lot of people who are getting blamed for this jinx.
All right. Jimmy, are you bet Edmonton tonight, you said?
I bet Edmonton, yep, because I wanted to guarantee a Florida win. So I put some money on Edmonton because I am a 13 right now when it comes to betting.
I posted that video. I'm getting blamed of my dog nodding yes that they're going to win. And so they didn't win that night. So I got a bit of crap for that, too.
It's nobody's fault.
I know.
It's the Panthers. Yeah. I mean, they got to turn it up. Game 7. I know the tickets are crazy price. My buddy has tickets. One of my friends has tickets he's selling. Row 10 behind the coach where the Panthers play.
He doesn't want to go? He can't go?
No, he doesn't want to go.
No.
He's just saying, I'm done going. He went game 5. He said he's too.
How mad is he going to be, though, if he misses them winning?
I know. I mean, he just said it was too emotional for him for game 5. He's been a Panther fan for years. He's gone every game.
That's a tough one. That's a real tough one because I mean, if they, if they lose in your home, they still lose, right? Yeah. But if you're there and they win, boy, the excitement you're in. Unless it's just about money.
Yeah. Well, he
can get a lot of money for it, and you're going to look at it from that standpoint. That's one thing. But for the experience of going there and actually being there when they win their first cup, I think that would be pretty exciting.
I think he has them up for $2,400 a seat, which isn't bad for the 10th row behind the Panthers bench. If anybody wants some calls, 877-927-6969. Do you think the Panthers are going to win? That is a question of the day. Also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142. And if you're a Panther fan, they lose tonight, how long will it take you to get over this? How long? Is it going to be the Buffalo Bills 4 years in a row? They get to the Stanley Cup and they lose? What is it going to feel like? It's so much pressure on them, and it really is. They got to try to step up.
Oh, Reinhardt shoots wide right.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy. I'm sure the fans are going to be going crazy, trying to encourage them on. And I know a couple of people who went to the watch parties, and they said it was a great experience, very inexpensive. You know, the game, obviously, it's not there, but they just said it felt like a
second
great
best, right?
Yeah, they said it was great. Yeah, a couple of my friends went, 4 or 5 of them. And they just said there was so much to do, activities, and if you bring kids, it's good. It's very reasonable price. It's like $10. And my one buddy goes, I never thought I'd go to an arena when there was no game. He was going with a couple of people, and they went, and they had a great time. So, I mean, it's something they started, I don't know, maybe 10 years ago, maybe longer. A lot of the teams, somebody came up with it at first, like, hey, we'll open up the arena when we play on the road, and people go. People like it. I mean, it's not my cup of tea, but it's awesome. And again, it's inexpensive, so that's a good thing, too. You can bring your kids and just have a good time. Text us, call us, or email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Do you think the Panthers can pull it off today? And if not, how long will it take the franchise to get over it? That's the real thing. Man, it's going to be tough. They got to get a lead. They get a lead, then they can build on it, and then hopefully it works out. Jimmy, you think they have any shot?
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, they've already beat them 3 times, so they can beat them a 4th.
All right.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. What about you, Miss Francis?
Yeah, of course it's got a shot.
Yeah.
They're in it.
Go Cats. Go Cats. There it is. Let us know what you guys think at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you could also text us at Real Radio 47142. That was so nice with Sarah B, seeing her. Maybe she'll call in today and say hi.
Yeah, and if you want to check it out, you can always follow us on our social handles. That's Real Radio 921 all across Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Or X, shall I call it these days. But yeah, I went Instagram Live, but I did save the video so you could go back and catch it. But yeah, she's great and such a sweetheart. Even my sister was like, she's so nice. I'm like, I know. It's not like what you hear when you talk to her. And we've had the pleasure of meeting her years ago. She came and drove all the way to Florida for one of our live broadcasts. She came and said hi. It was at Two Drunken Goats.
Now, originally, did she live in Florida? Like, how did she find us? Do you remember?
She's been listening to Real Radio forever. And you know what's funny?
I thought she did live here.
Oh,
did she at one point?
I thought so.
That
yeah,
could
but
be
I could
it.
Be wrong.
You could be right. I don't know. But because it was funny, my sister asked me the same question. She's like, how did she find you guys talking about Real Radio? And I'm like, you know what? I don't think I've ever asked her. Like, to be honest, I don't think I know.
I didn't know if she lived down here. I couldn't remember, or if she just found us one day and just started listening.
I thought she was living here, and then
You could be
she moved to New Jersey.
Yes, I
and she
remember that.
was in Jersey for a little while, and then she went from there, I think, to Nashville. Or
and then I know she had to
Tennessee,
go
but
back
she's-
to Jersey for a little bit, and then
for a
she
little
went
bit.
back because Nashville is obviously country music capital of the world, and that's what she aspires to be.
Yeah, I got a friend of mine lived in Tennessee, and he moved to Florida like 8 years. He still listens to the morning show. He used to listen to Tennessee.
It happens.
Yeah, sure.
He loves it.
Well, nowadays, when it's so easy to have an app on your phone, you can listen to any show, anywhere, anytime. So.
Yeah. And it's just amazing. He goes, every morning. I go, wow, you do? He said, yeah. I said, that's good for you, buddy.
Well, this is not a good thing. Okay, so our dude Kevin in Jupiter text at 4714.
Oh, God. Bad news already?
47142. You got to start off with Real Radio. Yeah, it says the four-letter network gave an ominous fact about Game 7s. The last 3 Game 7s in the Stanley Cup were won by the road team.
Yeah.
It says, thanks, Jim and G. That's from Kevin and Jupiter.
Yeah, the Game 7s have not been good in all sports. The home team, I think the last 10 in baseball, basketball, and in the NHL, they said it was like, 1 and 9. Traditionally, you would see a home team home Game 7. You think, all right, that's in the bag, but it hasn't worked out. But maybe tonight it changes. Maybe tonight it does change, and the Panthers come off with a victory. And tomorrow we're talking about a parade instead of talking about them making history. Last time a team came back was Toronto, and I think it was 1942. So that's a long time. And that's the only time it's happened in hockey. I think in 42. And it hasn't happened in the NBA or in baseball anytime. So Panthers, a lot of pressure on you guys. Oof. I hope you can pull it off. I really can. So much pressure. Let's make history the other way. Win 3, lose 3, and then win 1. I mean, that would be awesome. And let us know, what would you do for Panther tickets tonight? Game 7. Would you want to go, or would you like, I'm going to stay home because if they lose, it'll be too painful to watch my team lose in a Game 7. Like a Super Bowl. I mean, if you go out to a Super Bowl and you watch your team and they get beat, would that be tough for you? But let us know. Give us a call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can email Jimmy. Jimmy, who do we have?
Well, speak of the Angel, we have our very own Miss Sarah B checking in with us. Sarah, how are you?
Hey, I worked last night, so I have less of a voice.
Hi. So you got the bat signal? Because I was definitely talking about how great you were and how amazing you were singing, and just what a beautiful time we had together.
Well, thank you. No,
Yes.
I was going to try to wake up to listen to you guys this morning because I was like, I wonder if she'll say anything. And so I missed the very, very beginning, but I did hear you guys wondering how I started to listen to
Real
Radio.
Yes.
And so I was like, okay, let me just go ahead and call it. So I started listening to Real Radio because I was working for a mortgage company, and they let us listen to our headphones while we were working because we didn't answer phones or anything. We just worked in the office. So I was on iHeartRadio and scrolling through trying to find something to listen to, and I found the Love Docs first. And the very first time I called into them, it was Daniel's birthday because I called in to sing him happy birthday. Because I was like, oh, they let people do whatever they want. Let me.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah. So my very first call into your station was calling to sing Daniel happy birthday, and it was awesome because when I finished, at first I told them I called in to sing happy birthday, and of course they're like, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Because the Love Docs got all kinds of calls.
Of course.
And then when I finished, they were like, "Oh my God!" And I remember Glenn was like, "You should audition for American Idol."
I love it.
Well, now that you mentioned that.
Right. And then I told them the story of how I auditioned for everything and never never made it. But it's one of those things I love to do. But yeah. So
was that here was that here in Florida, or were you living somewhere else? Did you ever live here in Florida?
No, I never lived in Florida. I found it on iHeartRadio, and then I started listening to the Penthouse because you guys were on before the Love Docs. I started to listen because I just turned to the station like the next day or whatever and started listening. And Greek is an acquired taste. When I first started listening, I did not like Greek. Now I love him.
There you go. Look, you grow
Sounds
on
like
people.
my dating. It's acquired taste.
You grow on
A lot
it.
of men say that to me.
But that's funny that it did come up because I was, when talking to my sister and she was saying what a doll you were, but she was like curious. She said, how did she like start listening to you guys? And it was funny. I was stumped. I was like, that's, I don't know the answer to that. And I feel like I should know the answer to that or we would have asked you, but I had no clue what to tell her.
So that one time that you did go to one of the events, you just were visiting the area then?
Yeah, so when I came to see you guys at Two Drunken Goats, I had gone to Tampa to audition for, it was
The Voice, right?
America's Got Talent.
Oh, okay. All right. Because I know you did The Voice, too.
I went to Tampa to audition for America's Got Talent, and then I figured this is probably the closest I'll be, and I knew you guys were doing a live broadcast, so I drove down and went I think I got a hotel for like 1 or 2 nights there, too. Because I was like, well, I'm close, so I'll go, and I'll say hi. And I did, and I got to meet you guys, and I still have that picture in my phone.
Well, Franny said you did a fantastic job, and so that was very nice of you, and we're glad you listened to our station, and you always add something to the show.
Well, thank you. I was so thrilled to see Franny and meet her sister. It was awesome.
It was.
I was like, if I catch the bus right after I get off, I can get there before they have to go to dinner.
And you did. And then we got to have dinner together, so it ended up working out perfectly.
Yeah, it did. It did. It worked out perfectly. And I had a wonderful time, and it was awesome to meet you, to see you again.
Yes.
And to meet your sister and to hang out with you guys. That was a blast as well. I had a wonderful night.
Well,
so
good. Me too.
It was a lot of fun.
Well, Sarah, get your voice back and get some rest and call us soon. And again, thank you so much for listening to the station. We really do appreciate it.
I will. And you guys are welcome for listening. And thank you so much for posting my stuff on your guys' socials and on your.
Hey, if you sucked, we wouldn't. So that says a lot.
You have.
Wow. You heard it there. That's a compliment.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. If you sucked, you're out.
No, but you're great. So we'll put you on there.
All right, well, have a great day, Sarah.
Take care, Aaron.
All right, you guys too. Bye.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Big Panther game tonight, 7:30 pregame. Don't forget, you can hear it on Real Radio. Them winning their first Stanley Cup ever. And Doobie Brothers at 11:45. Not Chili Peppers. Somebody else said that.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't you.
It wasn't me.
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. We'll double check. We'll double check on that. And then we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagens, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers host the Edmonton Oilers tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise for Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final. Catch all the action live, beginning with Panthers preview at 7:30, right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas. September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Don't miss.
Big Sean, Camila Cabello, Doja Cat, Gwen Stefani, Hozier, Keith Urban, New Kids on the Block, Paramore, Shabuzi, The Black Crowes, Thomas Rhett, Victoria Monet,
And more.
Get tickets to our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, right now, before they sell out.
At AXS.com. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Expect stop-and-go traffic on the Turnpike northbound from Lake Worth Road to Southern Boulevard. A backup southbound I-95 from Yamato to Glades Roads. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Why sit at a dealership waiting for an oil change? At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, we make it easy to drive in, stay in your car, relax, and be back on the road in about 15 minutes. Always quick, never rushed. That's Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Why is Navage perfect for allergy sufferers? Rhino Systems Medical Director Dr. Howard Levine explains.
If someone's exposed to allergens, they can get rid of those immediately by washing out the nose. Navage works by pulling saline in one nostril, through the nose and out the other nostril, sucking out allergens, mucus, dust, and germs. Experience on-the-spot relief so you could breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier.
Navage is available at Sam's Club, Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, or online at Navage.com. Navage. Breathe easy.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Narosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Narosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
If you're a Florida homeowner, you know it's only a matter of time till the next big hurricane, but no need to fear. StormSmart, Florida's leading hurricane protection provider, can protect every opening of your home, from durable aluminum shutters and high-impact windows to our innovative storm catcher screens. Keep your family and your home safe with StormSmart and stay ready for whatever Florida weather brings your way. Because smart is complete hurricane protection, and smart is peace of mind. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Ever wolfed down a Big Mac and thought, I need some extra cash? Mm-hmm. Then download the Drop app. Get rewarded for dining out and more. Use code DROP22 for $5 in points. Download Drop now.
High five. Up top. Heck yeah!
Dave's company just got the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business.
Yeah, 5 years!
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
High five for gig speed.
5 years of advanced security.
Security win.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Our rate ain't changing.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
There it is.
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Woohoo!
Now he's got savings.
I'm so excited.
Yep. Dave's feeling it, but it's only for a limited time, so don't wait. Switch today and ask how to get the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! Ends 8/21/24. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire the largest injury firm in the world for your injury case? Let me count the ways. Your case will be handled by your lawyer, a paralegal, and a case manager who's always in the office for you when your lawyer's in court. There's also a 24-hour hotline if you ever have a question or a problem. We've collected over $20 billion and won a lot. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When you get nachos, tacos, empanadas, spicy queso with jalapenos, Pepto-Bismol's there. Pepto-Bismol provides fast, effective relief from nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, and diarrhea. All the things that can happen unexpectedly on vacation. So before you travel, pack the Pepto. Pepto-Bismol.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Zero Foxtrot isn't just a brand, it's a way of life. Founded and operated by veterans, Zero Foxtrot's unique apparel and gear echoes the grit of the warrior culture. Zero Foxtrot dedicates itself to producing content, honoring the sacrifices of forgotten heroes of the past, and connecting history to the present. Embark on a journey with Zero Foxtrot today at zerofoxtrot.com. It's not merely our products, it's about the ethos that we embody. Rugged, resilient, and timeless.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything.
Nothing is
Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Shop Macy's Backstage today for amazing deals on everything you need for summer. Get low prices every day at Macy's Backstage. Find a store near you at macy'sbackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Mostly sunny skies until we get to about mid-afternoon. Then we'll see showers and thunderstorms start to build. The storms will build along the sea breeze boundary along I-95, and then they'll push inland to the west, developing a little bit more with the daytime heating. Afternoon highs in the mid and upper 80s, and the humidity will increase those feels-like temperatures into the upper 90s.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Let Express Employment Professionals help you hire for contract or full-time jobs. Forget about posting jobs, sifting through resumes, and interviews with unqualified applicants. Go to ExpressPros.com to find the location near you. That's ExpressPros.com.
How do you solve a crime in reverse when you believe that someone was murdered but have no clue who the victim was?
We have to do our job, and we have to find out who did they kill, if it's possible. How are we going to do that?
Listen to Deep Cover the Nameless Man on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search for Deep Cover the Nameless Man.
Greeks Trifecta, sponsored by Pep Capital. It's sports. It's what's going on. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. To the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Panthers tonight, Game 7. How many times can you hear that for the Stanley Cup? This is it. All the marbles. You have to watch the game or listen to it on Real Radio and root for the Panthers. I am the Greek. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
And it's time for this day in history and the Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, he did it again. Scotty Shefford won his sixth tournament of the season, taking in $3.6 million over the weekend, 4 days worth of work. Not a bad payday, not a bad day. So he took in $3.6 million, and it was his sixth tournament this season, and it's not even July. He is on fire. If you're betting golf, that's what you do. Bet him, and don't worry about anything else. Panthers tonight. We told you Game 7 tonight versus Edmonton. This is for the Cup. This is it. It's in Sunrise. Let's go, Cats. Come on. Jimmy is betting Edmonton to try to change your jinx and say, hey, I'm going to bet Edmonton. I don't think that's good enough, to be honest with you. I don't think Jimmy's that much of a 13. But we'll see what happens tonight. Game 7. Either tomorrow morning at this time we're going to be talking about a parade or, oh, my God, the biggest collapse ever. Last time a team came back from 3-0 was 1942, Toronto Blue Jays. Toronto Maple Leafs, not the Blue Jays. And it'll be sad. So, Marlins, come on. Let's do it. Come on, Panthers. Speaking of Marlins, they won yesterday 6-4 over Seattle, 2-3 over the weekend. So they had a winning weekend and won the series. And Stephen A. is dealing with ESPN, and they are offering him $90 million for 5 years to keep him at the network. Stephen A. wants like $25 million, so we'll see where that goes. And Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pet Capital. Over to Jimmy for this day in history.
On this day in history.
Well, we're going to turn back the old clockaroo to 1853. That's when President Franklin Pierce signs the Gadsden Purchase, where he bought 30,000 square miles of land from Mexico for $10 million. Not a bad deal. It's what we now know as Southern Arizona and New Mexico. 142 years ago today, in 1882, National League expels umpire Richard Hyman from baseball for dishonesty after his links with gambling on games are confirmed. Started way back then. 107 years ago today, in 1916, Mary Pickford becomes the first female film star to get a $1 million contract.
Wow.
77 years ago today, in 1947, Search and rescue pilot Kenneth Arnold of Boise, Idaho, said he spotted 9 UFOs over Mount Rainier, Washington. He described their flight pattern as similar to a saucer skipping across the water. And that's how we got the term flying saucers. 37 years ago today, in 1987, Spaceballs was released starring Rick Moranis. 30 years ago today, The Lion King was released. It earned Elton John an Oscar for Best Original Song. Also 30 years ago, Wyatt Earp was released, starring Kevin Costner. By the way, he will not be back in Yellowstone, the second half of Season 5 of Yellowstone. He actually confirmed it in an IG video. And finally, 14 years ago today, in 2010, the longest match in tennis history took place at Wimbledon. American John Isner defeated Nicolas Mahut of France in 11 hours and 5 minutes. Now, that's a marathon of a tennis match.
11 hours.
And that's what happened on June 24th in our history.
Thank you, Jimmy. Great job as always. We do it every show to reflect on the day we are in.
Now, you mentioned something. Did you see that they are going to do a sequel? Because I can't think of anything new these days for Spaceballs.
I saw a headline on it. I didn't read too much on it. There wasn't much more than a headline.
No,
but they're going to have a sequel to it? Or
just
okay.
Mel Brooks is still behind it, producing the project.
Really?
So it's going to be a
All
Mel
right.
Brooks flick. But yeah, they call the Schwartz and Amazon MGM Studios. They are going to be they're doing a sequel to Spaceballs. And Josh Gad, if you're familiar with him, he's going to star on it. They said Mel Brooks is producing the project. And so I'm curious. So it's not, they're not remaking it. They're making a sequel out of it.
Oh.
So I'm curious. But yeah, not many.
They're going to pick up where Spaceballs left.
I guess.
Or is it, you think it'll be like, Empire Strikes Back? It'll be The Schwartz Strikes Back or something like that. I wonder if they'll do something along those lines where it's the second one in the series of how the originals came out. I wonder.
But it's already out there, they're saying. But yeah, we don't have many details about it. But yeah, because Spaceballs is such a good movie. It really is funny. It's been a while since I've watched it. So I don't know if it does live up to what's did, because I've gone back to see movies and goes, man, I really thought that was funny at the time, and now I don't. Because humor changes, right? It really does. So we do these every now and then, and this is am I the a-hole situation, or am I the jerk, shall I say? And this is a section on Reddit. If you don't follow Reddit, it really is a fun section to watch because people can put their opinion, and there's no filter there on what you think. But we can do the same thing here. We just take what we read there, and we will discuss together. I have the text line in front of me too, 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Now, there is a wife who keeps score on everything. Now, I'm not going to read the whole thing. I'm going to give you the cliff notes because I did go to the Reddit thread. It's pretty long, but in a post of Reddit's Am I the A-hole section, a woman asks if she's wrong for keeping score of everything. And by that, she means the things that she's done for her husband in their 30-plus years of marriage.
Wow, that's some list. 30 years.
So she shares on there that there's a lot of things that she's done for him. So she turned to Reddit for advice after revealing something to her family that led to a huge fight. So she writes that she's in her late 50s, has been married for 30-something years, and asked if she's wrong for keeping score of everything I've done for my husband. She explained that she's been a traditional wife who left her job to help him start his very successful business, and that all their kids are adults now.
Right.
Says my husband built his business from the ground up, and I was instrumental to the early success, which set it up to be what it is today. At a recent family lunch, her son said his wife doesn't want to be a trad wife. I've never heard of that term before.
Oh, you haven't? Okay.
No, who raises the kids and has to depend solely on him for money.
Okay.
So her son is like, I don't want my wife to be like she was.
Okay.
Right?
She wants to have independence.
Yeah. So he asked his mom to talk to her and convince her to change her mind. But she explained to her son that being a housewife is incredibly risky and vulnerable. That's when the mom shared that she had a meticulous record of all her contributions she made to the family business. She was like, so if the worst ever happens, she wouldn't be relying on the mercy of a man to feed herself, is what she said, to feed myself. So she explained that she made many contingency plans over the years to minimize the risk of being a housewife and compensate for her lack of pension and benefits, she claims.
All right.
Her husband and son got angry about this, saying it shows a lack of trust. And her husband feels that she basically this whole time has had one foot out the door, having this whole contingency plan. Their entire marriage, and that her little escape plan is to shaft him out of his business. That's how the husband took it.
Well, she can't shaft him out of the business.
So she points out that him calling it his business is why she kept those records.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why she won't tell her daughter-in-law to be a housewife if she doesn't want to be one, right? So there's been hundreds of commenters who jumped into the mom's defense, praising her legal savviness for keeping track of her contribution all these years just to kind of save her ass, God forbid. And that's what she said. If the worst happens, at least she has all this documentation of everything that she's done to help benefit and help that business grow, even though she was taking care of the kids there. But she did want to know, like, yeah, I've had major contributions to this. So now them finding out that she did have all this, the husband and the son are mad at her, thinking that, yeah, she's had this escape plan all along. What do you guys think?
I don't know. It's not an escape plan. I mean, first of all, if they're married, she's going to get 50% of everything anyway, unless they had a prenup. So whatever assets he has, they're going to split anyway. I don't know what state this is. Maybe it's different in every state, but she's going to get half. So, I mean, it's nice that she kept a record of things in case she goes to court, but, you know, they have a house, they'll split it.
Do you think it does show a lack of trust?
No.
Because that's what they think.
I don't think it's lack of trust. It's, you know, I just want to have some stuff in case he comes back at me and says, hey, you know what? You didn't do anything for the business. And she's just putting down. She is pretty smart. I mean, you know, it's she outfoxed him in a way. But, I mean, when he says my business, that's not a good thing to say. If you're married, it should be our business. We're a partnership. Whatever I have is half of yours and vice versa. We're a team. That's why you get married, because you love somebody, you want to share your life with them. But I don't think she's anything like she's walking out the door. She had an affair? Yeah. Or if I walked in the house one day and I saw like a house she bought in Mexico with my money, I'd be like, well, wait a minute.
That's the thing. It's not like she's stashing money outside.
Yeah.
It's just like she's just been documenting everything that she's done. She said that she left the workforce so she could be a mom to her children who are now adults. All of them are adults now. And so, I mean, I think that they may be blowing this out of proportion. I don't think it's as bad as the husband and like everybody's saying, like she's being kind of savvy about the situation, because you don't get married with the mindset like, well, just in case I get divorced, but it is a reality.
Yeah,
I mean, it possibly
55%.
could.
And today is more. So for her to tell the wife, you know, the kid's wife, stay home, she might be like, the odds are worse against you.
What do you think? What do you think, Jimmy?
Yeah, it's sort of a tough one, because I mean I understand his side of it, that you know, I mean, here it feels like that's something that could have been discussed together or something. I don't know. I could see why he's hurt by it, but I don't blame her in the same sense. I mean, you have to take care of yourself nowadays. Nobody else is going to watch out for your back. I mean, that's a harsh reality, but it is there, and I understand her point behind it. But I can also see where he's upset by it too, where
like,
he feels
sneaky,
like,
right?
almost like, what do you do? You're taking notes on our marriage, you're taking notes on our business. So it's a tough one, but I guess really I'd have to fall on the side of the bottom line is, in a way, I don't blame her. You have to have a contingency plan for almost anything nowadays. And unfortunately, that's the world we live in now.
And it is. And I do understand that sneaky aspect of it, why he's caught off guard going, you've been documenting this for 30 years, but also, I can't get mad at somebody who is making, and it's pretty reasonable, precautions about their life to protect themselves just in case.
Yeah. I mean, she's not lying. It's all written down. These are things
basically a safety net she's giving herself.
It's one of those things that, of course, it is understandable. If you become a housewife, I think it's one of the greatest things that you can do as far as a career. But that's if you want to do that, like any other profession that a woman goes into. It's if you want to, if that's the type of life that you want. It's same thing with giving the advice. I mean, do you want to be a what they call a traditional wife, trad? That's where that comes from. Trad wife, if that's what you want to do, there's nothing wrong with it. I think it's very honorable, but it does not leave you with a retirement plan unless, in that sense, right? If you end up being on your own. So I understand it from a practical standpoint. I can understand it, but from a heartfelt side of it, I can see where he's hurt.
Yeah, and I am totally with you on board. If you have a different opinion, 47142, that's our text line. You just have to start it off with Real Radio. That's an easy way to do it.
I mean, again, everybody's got to, like Jimmy said, it's a reality. Like a lot of things in life, it's not the best thing, but you got to worry about yourself because nobody's going to take care of you. And when you leave yourself vulnerable with people, most times they take advantage of you. So, I mean, they are married 30 years, so that's a good thing. So they had to be happy. I don't know why the son's mad at her, that the son's mad at her. The son shouldn't be mad. He really doesn't have anything to do with it. I'd be like, bro, you're just sitting in the back seat. Shut up and be quiet. 877-927-6969. That's the number. If you're worried about thinking about Edmonton tonight, the girl who flashed her rack signed with Playboy, so she's okay. She's going to be okay.
She did sign with Playboy?
Oh, she did? Okay,
yeah,
good.
I did not see that.
What about the Hawk Tua girl? Did she sign up with OnlyFans yet or what?
I was because that happened in Nashville and I was there over the weekend. I was like, I hope she's still here another week. I want to see if I can run into Hawk Tua.
Oh, my God. That girl is beyond belief. She's millions of people. The other girl's really hot. Got to find out who she is. She was scorching.
It is so funny.
T-shirts are out there, mugs, hats, everything.
Which other girl?
The girl that's in the video next to her.
Oh, okay. Next to the Hawk Tua girl.
Next to the Hawk Tua girl. She's hot. Woo. But yeah, the one that just puts her hands over her face like I can't believe it. Then I guess, and didn't we hear over Saturday, Jimmy, somebody saying Friday Bryce Harper did something like that?
Yeah.
He hit a home run. And he made the leg.
I think to the bat.
Yeah, to the bat. Yeah, so he did that. Yeah, she's famous. But the Edmonton Oilers girl, she also put a video out that she's like, look, I had a bunch of drinks, and if anybody's offended for what I did, she gave them the number one. She goes, that's what I think. And she did sign with Playboy. So she said she had like 7-8 drinks in her, and she was excited, and that's what she did. She said, I know I've gotten a lot of hate for some people, but that's just life, and I chose to do that. But it's worked out good for her, so she signed with Playboy. So hats off. I don't know if she's coming to the game tonight, to be honest with you, and I don't know if she'll be flashing, but her life has changed since the Edmonton Oilers, and she should thank them, too, because they scored her goal, and that inspired her. So maybe she owes them some money. I don't know. The other girl, though, oh, my God. It's crazy. Everybody knows that video.
You got to watch the full-length video, though. Not just because I know they cut it down to the fun part of it, but the whole video is she's a trip.
The Hawk Tua girl?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's longer versions of it.
Yeah.
She's a hoot.
Check the whole thing out.
Yes.
No doubt about it. The only thing is I thought for when we were talking about it last week a little bit on Friday or Saturday as well, even on the locker room, to me, I was like, instant millionaire, right, overnight. But I mean, then again, everybody shouldn't have this license. No. It's not like she has a license or anything. So everybody else is going to be making money on this, not her.
Yep, and that's exactly what I thought. I said right away that girl should have trademarked that, should have copyright, whatever it is, because yes, now everybody else took it and created memes and shirts. I guarantee Barstool probably was one of the first people to go do it and create stuff because but you couldn't get away from it over the weekend.
It's crazy. I think it was like
and then the parodies that are coming off of it. Oh, you think Hawk Tua girl's great. What about Iron Lady? And then somebody, they do something. Was it this one lady? She did one where she had this some cannon that shot out a baseball or a tennis ball or something like that. And again, it was just a parody off of it was the point of it. But they're everybody's trying to get their two seconds of fame from it as well.
Her dad's gonna be so proud of her.
Her dad,
so proud.
That's awesome.
I mean, she had a nice necklace on. I think she had a Prada necklace on, so I think
of course she noticed these details.
Oh yeah, that's all he cares about.
I know. The hot girl next to her and the Prada necklace.
The girl next to her smoking. She definitely.
She's like 5.
She's not 5. I just said she was 5. They were young girls, obviously, but I'm just saying. And those videos, they do them all over the place. But that one just seemed to take off.
Well, they do. I guess whoever it is does like a blog or podcast, and they bounce around like Nashville and all these things.
Yeah, you see a lot.
And you interview drunk girls because you get good content like that.
Oh yeah.
Somebody posted a thing where they put some of the algorithms into an AI and it spit out a country, no pun intended, a country song with it in there. The Hawk Tua song, it's a country song, and there's other things like that as well. It's just amazing how quickly America reacts to things like that, or the world really.
Yep.
And they made songs out of it. They made all kinds of different beats. It's just funny.
Yeah.
And how many people's bedroom got affected this weekend? That would have probably happened too with some people. Hey, what are you
how
doing?
come you don't
Was
do
it
this?
Monica Lewinsky's picture went up the original Hawk Tua? Stuff like that.
I saw a lot over the weekend. It was crazy.
Oh, yeah. A lot of with Tua from the Miami Dolphins involved in there, too. They put her in a jersey. Yeah.
But they haven't said her name yet, right?
I think.
Yes.
I think you can find it.
Okay.
Yeah. And I should know it, but I don't remember it.
Yeah.
She's going to change her...
Kathy, Caroline.
I don't remember.
She's going to change her name to the Hawk Tua girl.
Well, because I think they had to give their names when they were doing the podcast, too. I mean, a lot of time you have to sign off on stuff like this. I mean, I don't know if this one, because I have to look into it, but I do think her name was out there.
Yeah, and TikTok tried to track her down originally, but they found somebody that looked like her, but it wasn't her. But then that person ended up becoming famous for it too.
Really?
Yeah.
Her name is Haley.
Haley. That's
Haley Welch is the hawk to a girl.
Maybe she'll be at the Panther game tonight. She'll be at all strip clubs all around, doing appearances, making millions of dollars. Hats off to her. Do you think she was drunk?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call it Smashville for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She probably
You told me. That's nice.
Oh, that's nice.
It is the Penthouse on the day of Game 7. This is history tonight. So if you're not watching it and you want to listen to it, make sure you listen to Real Radio tonight. Game 7, Panther fans, I know you guys are on the edge of your seats and probably already want to leave work if you're working. Like, man, I got to get out of here. I get ready for the game. But we're hoping and praying and rooting them on tonight that the Panthers can win this cup. First time in 30 years.
Big, it's history either which way, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, if they, sadly were to lose, right, it'd be the first time that that's happened since 42, like we mentioned, in any, whether it's Major League Baseball, hockey, basketball, any of the major sports where a team was up by 3-0 and ended up losing. And then if they do win, then 30-year drought, first Panthers championship. It's either which way. It's
But
going to be.
let's have history on this side.
Yeah, that'd
right?
be
On
nice,
the
wouldn't
Panthers
it?
Side, yes.
Yeah.
The shame of it is that if they lose, they'll be remembered forever. And if they win, they'll be remembered, but not forever. And people will talk about this for a long, long time. So much pressure on them tonight. Really is. Edmonton didn't even fly here. They walked down. That's how excited they are. Franny, we have some Florida stories. Anything about Game 7 or Yak Tua?
Hawk Tua, no. No, but there is a viral video that went out in New York City. I don't know if you saw it yet, but I'll give you the details. And it just happens to be a Florida man that's doing this in New York City. Of course it is. Of course it is. So I have the details on that guy. And then, wow, lucky day. This guy walked into an unlocked bank after hours. It was unlocked. That's what he claims. And then we have a story about why a Florida family is suing NASA. I will get you those details when we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. The Stanley Cup Final is on Real Radio. Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs to become Eastern Conference champions.
All I do is win, no matter what.
The final seconds tick away, and the Florida Panthers are going to the Stanley Cup Final.
The puck is dropping on an epic battle for the Stanley Cup against the Edmonton Oilers. Real Radio is your official home for Florida Panthers hockey and the Stanley Cup Final. Catch every goal, every fight, every face-off, and every game on the way to victory. Not near a radio? No problem. You can stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere on our free iHeartRadio app. The Florida Panthers on Real Radio is sponsored by Precision Door of South Florida.
Precision Garage Door of South Florida supports Florida Panthers hockey. For excellence in garage door installation or repair, call Precision Garage Door of South Florida or go to flgaragedoor.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Expect stop-and-go traffic on the Turnpike northbound from Lake Worth Road to Southern Boulevard. A backup southbound I-95 from Yamato to Glades Roads. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their end-to-end solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all year round. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from your Indeed dashboard. Learn more by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and Clear Skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Hey, South Florida, if you're looking to make some extra cash and ready to sell your car, truck, or SUV, now's the time, and the best way to do it is with GiveMeTheVin.com. Sell your car for the most money, whether your vehicle is $2,000 or $200,000. They'll make you an offer. At GiveMeTheVin.com, they offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free service, and free pickup of your vehicle. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This July 26th through 28th, get ready for an event that will inspire and empower Christians across America. The Believers Summit is coming to West Palm Beach, Florida. This summit is more than just a gathering. It's a mission to stand courageously for truth, embracing the Here I Am spirit of readiness and obedience to God's call. Join an inspiring lineup of speakers including Charlie Kirk, Jansen Franklin, Ali Stuckey, Eric Metaxas, Sage Steele, and many more. Register now for 25% off using code WPBLOCAL at tpusafaith.com/believers.
Are you spending a fortune while shopping on Amazon? What if I said you can earn cash back while you shop? Introducing Drop, the ultimate rewards app. Whether it's fashion, electronics, or groceries, you can earn free gift cards just by shopping online or in-store at tons of your favorite brands. Download the Drop app now and start earning while you shop. Plus, for a limited time, use code DROP11 to get $5 in points instantly.
Apologies if this is a little too soon for some people, but did you know we sell garage doors now that are hurricane-proof? I wouldn't have thought that was a sentence I'd need to say one day, but apparently that's a thing now. Wind-rated doors. It's like selling doors that are zombie-proof or lightsaber-proof. Why would I need that? Oh, wait, check the forecast. I totally do now. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. In case you haven't noticed, weather's been getting kind of crazy the last 10 years. You'd think bringing all your valuable stuff inside your garage means it might actually be safe. Until you see your beige, tinfoil, 1990s vintage garage door like a leaf on the wind, floating gracefully over the horizon. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you a door you can count on. You're on your own against the zombies.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Mr. and Mrs. Flavor, thank you for joining us.
Great to be here. I'm Barry. I'm the flavor of Barry.
I'm Janet. I'm bitter.
You wanted to talk about your son. He's the flavor menthol?
Yes, he's the menthol in a menthol cigarette.
He's such a disappointment. Out there getting people addicted, being used by big tobacco to target black people. He could have been a lozenge.
Menthol cigarettes are just as addictive as regular cigarettes and harder to quit. Find out how to quit today at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
No one knows the importance of a great assist more than Lowe's and Leo Messi. That's why we've teamed up to give My Lowe's Rewards members 10 times the points when Messi makes an assist during CONMEBOL Copa America USA 2024. Activate this offer starting June 20th, so when Messi assists, you score. Shop the day after an assist to earn those extra points. Not a My Lowe's Rewards member? Join for free today. Visit Lowe's.com/Messi for more details.
ABC Tuesday. It's the music event of summer.
What's up, CMA fans?
With superstar performances by Lainey Wilson, Luke Bryan, Kelsey Ballerini, Keith Urban, Thomas Rhett, Shabuzi, Cody Johnson. Plus, epic collaborations including Keith Urban with Lainey Wilson, Big and Rich with Hardy, and Post Malone featuring Blake Shelton. Jelly Roll and Ashley McBride host CMA Fest. Tuesday, 8/7 Central on ABC and stream next day on Hulu.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 original stations, like 24/7 comedy.
They were really donut holes. The bag would be empty.
When you need to laugh, just open the free iHeartRadio app and search comedy.
Should we call someone? I'm like, no, that's his face.
iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Does every mother count? Because not every mother survives. Last year, in the U.S. alone, 1,200 moms died from complications of pregnancy and childbirth. And the risk of dying is 3 times greater for Black women in the U.S. compared to white women, making the U.S. one of the most dangerous high-resource countries in the world to give birth. Join Every Mother Counts at everymothercounts.org to help ensure that everyone has timely access to quality, respectful, and equitable maternity care. If we all come together, we can ensure that every mother really does count.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Fall. Mostly sunny skies until we get to about mid-afternoon. Then we'll see showers and thunderstorms start to build. The storms will build along the sea breeze boundary along I-95, and then they'll push inland to the west, developing a little bit more with the daytime heating. Afternoon highs in the mid and upper 80s, and the humidity will increase those feels-like temperatures into the upper 90s.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Shop Macy's Backstage today for amazing deals on everything you need for summer. Get low prices every day at Macy's Backstage. Find a store near you at macy'sbackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
WWGD is sponsored by Action Labor Staffing. Let them help you find your dream team.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on Real Radio. Thanks for always tuning in to us tonight. Game 7 of Panthers. Let's go, Panthers. Even if you're not a hockey fan, you got to be rooting for the Panthers tonight so they get that first cup in 30 years. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on?
And it is time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All righty. There is a Florida woman who decided to steal a vehicle. And that vehicle, that was an ambulance from a Florida Children's Hospital. Yes, Golisano Children's Hospital is taking action in response to a stolen ambulance. Deputies did arrive there. And you're going to get busted. You really are. These vehicles, which a lot of vehicles, they have GPS. Guess what? That's how they tracked where it was through a GPS system. And they ended up tracking it at a racetrack, a gas station, Summerlin Road, where the driver was, 31-year-old Ariel LaQuire. And she was still there, confronted by deputies. They said that she, when they went to go confront her, fled from the gas station, driving recklessly, drifting across lanes, and at one point almost flipping the ambulance. During the pursuit, she pulled over, but then sped off again. And she was like, turn the emergency lights on so people get the heck out of her way.
Oh, smart.
Yeah, they said then eventually the ambulance stopped in the middle of Tamiami Trail where she was arrested. And of course, charged with grand theft of a motor vehicle, leaving the scene of a crash and resisting an officer. Lots of things with it. Still don't know exactly why, though. And then next up in your what?
Probably had to go someplace.
Maybe.
Need a car.
If you do not see this video, I saw it last week, and we didn't know who this guy was or what was going on, but it was like he could have killed somebody. There's a dude, and you see people filming him, and they post it on social media, of course, and he's just throwing furniture off of a 20th floor terrace. This is in Midtown Manhattan, one of the high rises.
It was scary.
I saw the video, and then I read the story on it.
So he's just taking stuff and just chucking it off, and people are like, what the heck is
Coffee
happening?
table, chairs.
He must have been going through a divorce or a breakup.
We found out he's from Florida. His name is Gene Oliver, 33, now is facing multiple charges after being caught on camera. And that was the thing. You couldn't see his face, but people were like, they're going to find out who this is.
Of course.
The social media, internet investigators, they'll find out.
He's lucky.
Yeah, causing.
So is somebody else.
Well, they said, alarm and potential danger to pedestrians. Imagine you're just minding your own business, walking down the streets of Midtown, and you get hit in the head with the coffee table.
Oh, my God.
You're dead. Lights out.
You're done.
Something that he threw that.
It was like a plank of wood.
Yeah, something like, and it hit a bus.
Yeah, I saw that. Yep. But yeah, they said it was furniture, planks of wood, rained from the sky. NYPD responded to reports of this guy hurling tables, benches, chairs from a building onto a busy sidewalk. And they said that they quickly were able to apprehend him. of West Park, Florida. Yep. So he was later charged with burglary, reckless endangerment, criminal mischief, and criminal trespassing. People, when I was reading the comments, when I saw social media, were like, they need to arrest him for attempted murder.
Yeah.
Because he could have taken down somebody. He could kill him.
So burglary. So is he breaking into somebody's apartment?
I guess, yeah. So you can see the bystanders all absolutely shocked by this. If you haven't seen the video yet, I can grab it and put that up for you on the Penthouse blog. But yeah, they said all of his actions not only pose a significant risk to public safety, but also cause damage to property. They are still investigating the motive behind this very bizarre act. And I love it. Everybody was like saying Morgan Wallen, famously, he's a country singer.
Oh, that's
like
right.
Furniture Out a Window or something. So they were like, they were comparing the two of them. Yep. And then next up in your What the Florida, a Florida family is suing NASA. The reason why is because that piece of space debris that crashed through their home. Now, they said metallic space debris, and it does belong to the agency, fell to the earth and tore through their Naples home. That happened earlier this year, leaving a massive hole in the roof. The incident was, of course, pretty startling. And just like, what the heck? You're like chilling, watching TV, and all of a sudden, talk about could have died.
That's right. It's scary.
So they were wondering, like, okay, who's responsible when space debris causes damage on Earth, specifically somebody's home? It's a real serious issue because of the increase in space traffic, they said, in recent years. And so the attorney to this family said, my clients are seeking adequate compensation to account for the stress and impact. He wanted to know, like, let you know that their 19-year-old son of the homeowner was in the house at the time of the incident. Luckily was a few rooms away from the impact and unharmed, but they're grateful for that. Could have been way worse for him, right?
Yeah.
I said it was a near miss situation, could have been catastrophic. So yes, it looks like they are looking out, and I don't know exactly how much, but it is NASA. So I'm guessing they're going for pretty top dollar when they're going for this lawsuit. I have not seen an amount yet.
Yeah, you got to sue them. So every time I hear something above my house, I get a
PTSD.
Yeah, I start shaking, everything like that. I got to walk my dog. It's crazy. You got to pay me.
It's crazy. And that's it. That's your What the Florida.
All right. Thank you, Franny. Twice the show, 11:05 and 1:05. We do some Florida stories. Now, Jimmy, your boss can do a lot of things to you, make your day good, bad, your job good or bad. But what else can maybe he do?
Well, here's a question. Can your boss take your phone away from you? And it's something that we see in schools, right? More and more where students go in, and there's even a company out there that makes these little pouches that you put them into. And then they store them away, and then they can't be opened until the end of the school day when students can get them back. But what about your job? Can a boss take your cell phone away from you when you clock into work? Or should they even be allowed to? Well, they just started working. It just stems back to an incident that happened where it happened to one person, and they had just started working at a fast food restaurant, and their manager took their phone at the start of their first shift and said that they could get it back at the end of the day. So is this allowed? And according to an advice columnist, no. But I don't know why you're asking somebody at an advice columnist for something like that, because this is a little bit more than just advice on what should I do in a particular situation. Someone asked a lawyer who specializes in this stuff, and they said it depends obviously on local laws, but in general, they usually can. And they just can't wrestle it. So, they can do it if they have that company policy like that, as long as it doesn't break any local laws.
Okay.
But they just can't forcefully take it from you. They can't, if you've got it in your hand, they can't wrestle you to the ground. Hey, you got to give me that phone. They can't forcefully do it that way.
And what it also has to be stated, like a company handbook or something, that this is one of their policies or rules.
That certainly would help the situation if that was the case, right? The legal expert in this case was in Texas, so obviously it'll depend on, I don't know if he was necessarily referencing Texas law or, again, he kept going back to the fact of you should always check your local law. My guess is that if you tell your boss it's for an emergency, then more than likely they'll let you keep it and hold on to it, even if their policy is that way. But, if I just want to have it on me in case somebody needs to get a hold of me,
whatever,
that type of thing, right?
Yeah.
And it shouldn't be a big issue, but I guess it can be. And obviously, you know, the other idea is, too, I mean, are you spending half your day making TikToks?
Mm-hmm.
And if you are, then that's typically why I would see or would think that most employers would want to keep you from having your cell phone, just like students in school. I mean, that's
Mm-hmm.
the whole reason behind it, right? So if you're spending an hour making TikToks, and that could be it. Another thing, too, is check with HR and see if it's something that would hold up against any other scrutiny that they have at their job. But it is a question. We can look at it. I mean, obviously, the legal side of it is the legal side of it. But just from in general, do you think that your boss should be able to confiscate your phone before you start on your shift? 47142 is our text line. Start off that text with Real Radio. And Franny is saying no, they shouldn't.
I don't think that they should. I mean, there's so many, like you said, if you are one and they should realize you're not being productive and you are wasting time, then they shouldn't be there as an employee anyways. It doesn't matter if they have a phone or not. They're going to find something else to probably keep them occupied besides doing work and being on there. But yeah, there's so many instances where you do need your phone. God forbid in case of emergency, or if you have a kid who's sick at school or whatever the case may be. And not just that, you're a grown-ass adult. Nobody's going to take away my phone from me. Like, you're not. I pay for this. Like, I'm not. And a lot of times these days with work, too, maybe like if you're clocking in to like a McDonald's or something different, right? And I guess, but because there have been rules where I've worked at bars that if they see you on your phone, you're going to get in trouble. Yeah. But they would never take it from you.
Right.
Just don't be on it. Don't let us see you on it.
And that's where this stemmed from. It was a fast food worker, and that was but apparently an established rule of that, or at least with that particular restaurant, right? It may not necessarily be amongst the whole chain. It did get, it happened to be a chain type of restaurant, but it doesn't much matter. Is that something that should be allowed? Franny says no. I'm with you, Franny. I don't think that there's if somebody is making a reels and or TikToks and stuff like that during company time, then you can take action against that at that time. I do believe. Yeah. I don't think taking the phone is necessarily the right attitude to have right off the gate. What do you think, Reek?
Yeah, I agree with both of you guys. I don't think your boss should be able to take your phone. Now, if the company pays for the phone, that could be a different aspect. Or if they have certain rules, like you said, if somebody's doing videos, you can see the time that they're doing it, and you could be like, hey, you're making a video at 10:10. You're supposed to be working. I think that's different. But, no, I don't think they should have the authority to take away your phone. Again, God forbid, emergency, your family, kids, friends, somebody happens. I mean, it shouldn't be like that. I think the phone now is such a part of our society in so many areas that it bleeds into that it's just common. It's there. I know there are a lot of restaurants. I know people where they don't want the people on their phones at all. And there's a couple of restaurants I know, they want the girls posting like different things about, dinner or stuff like that or drinks they make. But besides that, no, you shouldn't be on your phone. You're there to work. I mean, that's why you're there. You're not there to BS. But I'm sure there'll be somebody one day gets their phone taken away, and there'll be a big lawsuit and all that.
Surprised it isn't.
Yeah.
I'm matter of fact, if I was to bet on it, I would say it probably has happened and somewhere out there.
Yeah.
Just wasn't part of this article that I read. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, again, you're there to work, and that's the biggest thing you got to realize. If you're on your phone all the time, and I think a lot of these places have rules. Like, you know what? We don't want you on your phone. I mean, again, like anything else, you could not like a rule, but your other choice is that, you know what, you don't work there. If they tell you can't be on your phone, you can't be on your phone. People sneak it all the time. It's crazy. Yeah. One of my buddies went to Rhode Island this weekend. He said the weirdest thing was that he couldn't be on his phone. You can't be on your phone over there. He goes, that's crazy.
What do you mean?
When you're driving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that little part helps.
I was like, what?
Yeah. He was driving.
Can't be on your phone?
Yeah, can't be on your phone.
I'm never going to Rhode Island.
If you cheat on your wife or your husband. I can't. I try to go. I can't. No, he said driving because you just can't be on your phone. It's crazy. But, I mean, those are rules that you have at every job. We have rules here. If you don't like them, then get out. That's what it's all about.
Yeah. You don't like a rule at your job? Leave.
That's it.
Ungrateful bitch. You're lucky you have a job.
That's right. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. That's a rule. There's a lot of rules I don't like, but what are you going to do? I deal with them. I sacrifice. It's part of life. I like a paycheck, too. What are you going to do? It would suck if your boss, like at the end of the day, you had to go into his office and he gave you his phone. Here you go, Jimmy. You gave your phone back. Oh, by the way, you got 17 text messages and a couple of calls, and you ordered pizza. It's ready for tonight to pick up at 7 o'clock. Thank you. I appreciate that. 877-927-6969. If you think your boss should have the power to take away your phone, let us know.
Also, are the Panthers going to win tonight, Game 7, or do you think it's already mailed in? A lot of Panther fans I talked to over the last couple of days, they were calling for Game 6 loss, and they said that Game 7 they're going to lose. Let's try to fight this out. Come on, a little passion behind them, and let's root for them all the way. Got to be there. You got to watch the game tonight or listen to it on Real Radio. Those are your two choices if you're in South Florida tonight. Come on, Panthers, one time. You got to do it. You don't want to go down in history for losing. You want to go down in history for winning. But you can call us that or text us at Real Radio 47142. Let us know. And the girl in Nashville, who is pretty famous, do you think she's going to get her own TV show? The Yuck 2 girl. How big is she going to be? And the girl from Edmonton got signed with Playboy. So it just shows you go to a game and you never know what's going to happen. All of a sudden, the next thing you know, you're on Playboy and you're get a chance to make a lot of money.
Speaking of the Panthers, we got this email in, Jimmy at realradio921.com. Our buddy Evan checking in saying, if the Panthers lose, I'm going to blame Steve Bartman.
Steve Bartman.
Anybody doesn't remember who Steve Bartman was, he was a Cubs fan that kind of screwed things up for the Cubs and sent the Marlins to the World Series.
It helped him. Yeah, helped him win that game and go to World and beat the Yankees. Unbelievable. That's a name that when you hear that.
If you just Google search Steve Bartman, you'll see the stories there because I had to do that too. I don't remember. I remember the incident. I don't remember it by his name.
I felt bad for that kid. I felt so bad for that kid. Like he left Chicago. The press was all over him. His whole life changed.
Mm-hmm.
It was sad. It really was. I mean, I know that play affected things, but there was other plays after it, and the Marlins got a bunch of hits. But, man, want to talk about a kid who just became a scapegoat for a thing. They had to escort him out of the stadium. His whole life changed. And just overnight, just putting your hands out.
Sucks.
I mean, just like that, just going to a game, and a playoff game. And he was a Cub fan. I mean, it's not like he didn't love the Cubs.
He messed up his own team in a way, right?
Yeah. And didn't even realize it, I don't think. I think it was more instinct. Like, hey, let me try to get this, and then his whole life changes, and he goes down in history as the guy who, messed up the Cubs and screwed them. And actually, he ended up. I think that's the year the Marlins beat the Yankees. So actually, a lot of New Yorkers should hate him too, because maybe if they played the Cubs,
in a way, yeah.
In a way. Jim, we have somebody on hold.
We do. We have Manny checking in with us. Hey, Manny, what's going on, buddy?
I love Steve Bartman.
He's like you, Manny. He's just a big fan, and he's hard not to like.
Awesome. So I blame the Panthers losing skid on my brother-in-law.
Why? Because he married your sister?
No. I mean, he's just a dumbass for that. But on when they were up 3-0, he's a big hockey fan. He became a hockey fan because of his boss. His boss gives him tickets to go to the games, and he's like in the last 10 years, he's became a big time.
That's nice.
Well, anyways, I've been telling him this whole playoff, let's watch a game together. It's just our schedules, they're very, it's not that we don't want to hang out with each other. It's just, we're busy.
You're busy. I get it. You got a lot going on.
I'm very busy. Right now I'm talking to the Greek.
Yeah, busy.
I got a lot going on. I got to lay some mulch today.
You know what I tell him? I'm busy, Alan.
Yeah.
I'm busy, Alan.
Next time, say, calm down, Alan.
Calm down, man.
Just like that.
Yeah.
See how that works for you, buddy.
Perfect.
And put your phone away.
He finally convinced me last Saturday to go to his house and watch the game.
Okay.
And they haven't won since. So I blame him.
I don't know if you can blame him. How about you? You were there too.
Sounds like your fault.
Yeah, you were there. You're the 13. If he came to your house, then he'd be the 13. But you went to his house, so you're the 13.
OMG. I never looked at it like that.
Of course you did.
Aren't you glad you called?
I mean, I'm just saying. That's what happens when you talk about like a jinx. If you go to the person's house, and he lose, you're the jinx. If you go to the other he came to your house, then it would be that way. So maybe you got to pump the brakes on that.
Yeah, you just blew my mind.
That's all right. Let's hope they win tonight. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, it won't even matter. This conversation never even happened.
We'll be at the parade, and you could streak down your thong underwear. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Go Panthers.
Hey, you don't want that.
I don't think they do either.
I do, Manny.
Oh, Jimmy does. Jimmy wants it.
Send me the video, big boy.
Oh, he wants it. You only need one person to have a party. Two to have a Twister game. Do you think they win, Manny, tonight?
I'm not as flexible as I used to be. What about tonight?
You think they win?
I really hope so, man. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. I haven't been to a championship parade in a while.
But what does your gut tell you?
Yes.
All right, Manny.
I like it.
That's what I like. You do it. Way to be, Manny.
Yeah, Manny, you do it.
Yeah, you do it.
Yeah. Do it, Manny. Do it, Manny. And call up your friend or your cousin. Oh, your brother-in-law, whoever the hell he is.
Yeah, and just start yelling at him.
Yeah. Say, Alan, I'm busy.
I'm busy, Alan.
Perfect.
You got to work out a little bit from the bottom, more strong. Like, I'm busy, Alan. Like that.
I'll work on it. I'll have it ready.
All right, brother. We love you. Go Panthers.
Go Panthers. Peace.
Peace. It is the Penthouse on a great Monday, a Monday which we can make history before 12 o'clock tonight when the Panthers win their first cup. Either watch it or listen to it on Real Radio. We're going to come back with a trifecta and your chance to win tickets to the Doobie Brothers. Peace.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagens, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers host the Edmonton Oilers tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise for Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final. Catch all the action live, beginning with Panthers preview at 7:30, right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas. September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Don't miss
Big Sean, Camila Cabello, Doja Cat, Gwen Stefani, Hozier, Keith Urban, New Kids on the Block, Paramore, Shabuzi, The Black Crowes, Thomas Rhett, Victoria Monet,
and more.
Get tickets to our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, right now, before they sell out.
At AXS.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Expect stop-and-go traffic on the Turnpike northbound from Lake Worth Road to Southern Boulevard. A backup southbound I-95 from Yamato to Glades Roads. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Why sit at a dealership waiting for an oil change? At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, we make it easy to drive in, stay in your car, relax, and be back on the road in about 15 minutes. Always quick, never rushed. That's Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
You're a Florida homeowner. You understand severe weather. But did you know that everyday elements like sun, rain, heat, and humidity can also wreak havoc on your home? From hurricanes to heat waves, StormSmart can protect your home 365 days a year. With storm catcher screens, aluminum shutters, and impact windows and doors. They're each designed to look great, increase your living space, and provide the protection you deserve. Because smart is made to last. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Hey, it's the Greek from Rosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Rosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Monroe's of Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Monroe's of Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Is getting gas at Chevron burning a hole in your wallet? Get the Drop app. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards just by filling up your tank. Download Drop now. Use code DROP77 to instantly receive $5 in points.
You sailed beyond the horizon in search of an island scrubbed from every map. You battled krakens. You navigated through storms. Your spade struck the lid of a long-lost treasure chest, while you cooked up a lasagna. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling adventure stories on Audible.
High five! Up top! Heck yeah!
Dave's company just got the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business.
Yeah, 5 years!
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
High five for gig speed.
5 years of advanced security.
Security win.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Our rate ain't changing.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
There it is.
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Woohoo!
Now he's got savings.
I'm so excited.
Yep, Dave's feeling it. But it's only for a limited time, so don't wait. Switch today and ask how to get the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Powering 5 years of savings. Powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping. Woo!
Ends 8/21/24. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Zero Foxtrot isn't just a brand, it's a way of life. Founded and operated by veterans, Zero Foxtrot's unique apparel and gear echoes the grit of the warrior culture. Zero Foxtrot dedicates itself to producing content, honoring the sacrifices of forgotten heroes of the past, and connecting history to the present. Embark on a journey with Zero Foxtrot today at zerofoxtrot.com. It's not merely our products, it's about the ethos that we embody. Rugged, resilient, and timeless.
When you get nachos, tacos, empanadas, spicy queso with jalapenos, Pepto-Bismol's there. Pepto-Bismol provides fast, effective relief from nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, and diarrhea. All the things that can happen unexpectedly on vacation. So before you travel, pack the Pepto. Pepto-Bismol.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Progressive Insurance makes it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit progressive.com. That's progressive.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Elf Cosmetics and Elf Skin. Sha'Carri Richardson won the women's 100 meters at the Olympic trials, running a world-leading time of 10.71 seconds. The reigning world champ punched her ticket to the Olympics with the victory. Richardson also qualified for the Tokyo Olympics, but didn't run. She tested positive for THC after the trials, and the ensuing month-long suspension kept her from the games. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
When it comes to women in sports, Elf Cosmetics and Elf Skin is all about leveling the playing field. The same goes for the boardroom, where Elf is one of only 4 publicly traded U.S. companies with a board that's 2/3 women and 1/3 diverse. Learn more at elfbeauty.com.
iHeartRadio is the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. It's the only way to listen to exclusive NBC play-by-play action of Team USA, plus NBC's top Olympic moments, original Summer Games podcasts, and live hourly updates from the games in Paris on the iHeart app and right here on this station. Be sure you have the free iHeart app, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
iHeartRadio.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Mo Better Garage. Mo Better Garage. We make it way Mo Better. MoBetterGarage.com.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Mo better. That's what we try to do every day. Be more better than Mo yesterday. It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Panthers tonight. Let's do it. You got to listen on Real Radio or watch them. We got to root for the Cats. Come on. Even if you're not a hockey fan or a Panther fan, shake your ass and root for the Panthers. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
Marlins won yesterday 6-4, and they won this series from Seattle, winning 2 out of 3. So hats off to the Marlins. They are playing better. It's still a very long season, better than they started in April, which was really bad. Scotty Scheffler won another tournament yesterday, the Travels Championship. $3.6 million he picked up for 4 days' worth of work. Pretty good, probably the same as a stripper in Vegas, but he did good, and it's the 6th tournament of the season. So hats off to Scotty. He is on fire. Stephen A. and ESPN are trying to work out a new contract. ESPN has offered him $90 million for 5 years. He feels like they're lowballing him. Oh, my God, he's crazy. Stephen A. and ESPN, will they work out a deal? We'll see what happens. I'm shocked they're offering him that kind of money, but again, something's worth it. Somebody will pay for it. And the Panthers again tonight, Game 7 against Edmonton. Down in Sunrise. Let's go, Cats. Let's get this victory and our first cup in 30 years. How nice would that be to be talking about this tomorrow and be talking about a parade? Come on, Panthers. Let's do it. And let's root for them. If you're in South Florida tonight, you got to root for the Panthers, and you got to be watching this game or listening to it on Real Radio. And that is your trifecta this morning, sponsored by Pet Capital. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. TMZ had some video of Ben Affleck leaving J-Lo's house the other night. And there was a lot of paparazzi on this dark road. I guess he goes out the back to try to fake him out, but they were waiting for him. And he stopped his car and he got out. And he was like, you can't be flashing those cameras. He goes, because when I'm driving down the road, it's a dirt road. I can't see it. And I could get into an accident. And he goes, my daughter comes down this road. Please don't do it. I thought it was going to really escalate, but Ben was pretty loud. He really was. TMZ showed the whole video. So, yeah, and he's right. I mean, he's... You know, I don't know whose property it is. I don't know if that's J-Lo's behind the house, but they are flashing at him, and then he couldn't see. And God forbid he doesn't want to have an accident, hurting himself or somebody else. Justin Timberlake, you can now buy mugs and T-shirts of his mug shot. A lot of different stories are coming out about that night. Supposedly, he got pulled over twice.
Yeah, that's what I heard, too.
Yeah, the first time the cop let him go. And then, like 20 minutes later, he gets pulled over again.
I mean, if that is true,
yeah.
Shame on you in general for if he really was drunk and driving.
Yeah.
But if a cop gave you that doesn't happen often.
No,
it does not. And he's just like, hey, I'm telling you, just get out of your car, don't drive. And that's what I heard that he said.
Yeah,
like, I'm giving you this opportunity, a warning, do not. And then he sees him
20 minutes later.
20 minutes later, he's like, what the heck? They do say now, of course, this cop he's a young cop and
23.
He's getting a lot of pub, and so rookie cop has only been there for 3 months, and he turns 24. But they said that people there call him the Sag Harbor Nazi. They said,
wow.
And they also call him Little Redhead Dips Tea, whatever this is. They said because he's very strict. They say that he's got a reputation of those 3 months with the wealthy residents of Sag Harbor's people that live there for being very strict when it comes to enforcement with traffic laws.
Yeah, a lot of rookie cops are. You know, they're trying to try to impress people. Yeah.
But that makes no sense because if he's so strict, he gave him a break the first time. You know what I mean? He gives him a break and lets him go. That's cool. When does a cop ever give you breaks? That doesn't happen.
For a DUI, no less.
Yeah.
Right?
And then they're saying that somebody who was at the wherever he was at, the club or hotel restaurant.
Called the cops.
Yeah, called the police on him and said he's smashed, don't let him drive.
But then you also have a bartender from there going, I only saw him drink 1 martini. So it's just like we're getting all these conflicting stories.
Well, that sounds about right then.
Right?
Well, the bartender has to say that.
Well, no, they said if he was drinking more, then it wasn't here, which could have been the case, too.
Yeah. They also said that an article I read, he was taking drinks off tables and just drinking them off people he didn't even know. So, I mean, and then some video came out of him at, I guess, a concert about a month ago where he looked totally smashed. So there's a lot of things out there. But if the cop pulled him over and gave him a break, and then the same cop pulls him over, and the cop also said, the articles I read, he didn't know who he was. I don't know, true or not, I don't know. Maybe. Not that it should matter, because no matter who it is, they're supposed to be doing their job. But if he gave him a break and then he pulls him over again, imagine the second time when he walked up to the car. Hey, bro.
So how does that work? I mean, he gives him a break. So what's he says, call somebody to come pick you up, and then he leaves, and then the officer leaves.
Yeah,
right?
I guess
so. He doesn't wait, and then of course, I don't know, a half hour later he catches him again.
He caught him a half hour later in the town, like on the other side of town.
Right.
I saw him, and that's when he pulled him over again. I don't know, maybe the first time he pulled over, and maybe he said to him, hey, you shouldn't be driving. And maybe, what's the name, said, hey, you know what? I'm going to call somebody.
And that's what he said, because, the cop didn't recognize him.
Yeah.
But and we don't know if this is true yet. I haven't heard directly from this officer that he didn't recognize him. And they said, but he still gave him a break. Because you would be like, oh, he recognized him, Justin Timberlake.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give him a pass.
Right.
They said he didn't recognize him, still give him a break, because at the time they said he didn't pose any immediate danger. So I think that there was now an opportunity where he could have pulled over and then been like, hey, find a ride, get somebody else to take you home. And then, as G-Man mentioned, the cop probably took off.
Yeah, because probably thought he was waiting for a ride, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, okay, maybe somebody.
Well, he doesn't want to sit there and wait for a ride to come for him. So, I mean, I kind of get that. It just, I don't know, that all just screams weird.
Yeah.
The whole thing. I mean, when does that ever happen? Where an officer, pulls you over, sees that you might be impaired, and says, you know what, just find a ride and go. In today's day and age, and doesn't recognize. I mean, I don't know. There's just pieces that aren't there.
You never know. There's always different. And these are all stories being reported.
Well,
so
true,
we don't
too.
even know
Yeah,
if it's true
yeah,
or not.
Yeah.
But if he did give him a break.
But we'll see what happens. He did not. He refused the breathalyzer testing, so we know that. They don't have any of that. But they said during the road sobriety, the field sobriety test, that they said he did not perform very well.
Yeah, he couldn't walk. He was having a time. He was stumbling, they said. But every state has different rules. Like in Florida, you refuse it, you lose your license for a year automatically if you refuse to take the breathalyzer. But maybe New York's different. And again, how much is it really going to bother him? He doesn't live in New York all the time, so he can't drive in New York. So, I mean, who knows?
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think it's just New York.
I don't know.
I thought if your license is suspended, it doesn't matter where you are. You're not supposed to drive anywhere. That would just be my assumption.
So I guess see, I don't know what it's like nowadays. Now, the way it used to be, I know at one point in time, they can only revoke your license in the state that you're in.
Yeah.
Now, the
That's
other
what I
question
remember.
is, if you don't have, if your license, like in his particular case, if his license is being revoked, is it a New York license?
I don't know. Depends where he is residence.
And if he's a resident, so yeah, that's it. If you're out of state, I don't even know how that would ever work out of state.
Yeah.
I know if it happened in state, like, there were ways that you could kind of beat it and get around it, where you could go to another state, get a license, and then turn in your one when you get busted, right? I mean, that's been done before, but I think they've done things to prevent that from happening now. I don't know. There may be multiple state jurisdictions now where if you lose it for your state, it's everywhere.
Yeah.
That's the way it should be, really.
I don't know, but I feel like your license would get revoked no matter where you're at. If you've got a California license and you got pulled over in New York, I have a feeling it's going to get revoked.
I thought it was the other way. I really did, because I remember people in New Jersey.
Getting an out-of-state DUI, it's not like, all right, well, I guess we can't do anything about it. I mean, yes, of course, he can get fined and stuff. Yes, but
I don't know.
You would think that it would just be everywhere.
877-927-6969. If anybody knows the law or an officer can call us, let us know. I don't know.
The problem doesn't go away because you're home. I wouldn't think so.
Well, he's got to pay a fine there, obviously.
Yes.
He's got to go to court there. He's got to do his community service there. But I don't know, if he lives in Tennessee, if he loses his license, I don't know. Jimmy, I thought the same thing you did. If you lost it.
Yeah, see, I don't know when it's out of state like that. Now, if he was a New York resident with a New York driver's license, and that happened, if he went to another state and got another driver's license from Rhode Island, and he went back and surrendered and went through the court process, surrendered his New York license, he could still drive in every other state but New York.
That's what I thought.
And that's the way it used to be at one point in time. Now, I think in today's day and age, with the way that, each state can talk to each other now, that may not be possible.
I don't know.
But,
I never had a
the idea was that the judge in that state can only revoke your driving privileges in that particular state. That was, but again, they may have changed that. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't know. If you guys know,
I'd seen
call
somebody
us.
that dealt with that.
Or Texas. Let us know. Real Radio first.
But this is a different situation because if he doesn't have a New York license, he has a license for another state, correct?
I believe so.
Yeah.
He doesn't
I
live
don't
in New York.
know.
No.
Yeah. So that's another twist to it. So not sure. Anyway, guys want to give away a prize?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, we have a pair of tickets to see the Doobie Brothers with special guest, the Robert Cray Band, Wednesday, July 10th at I Think Financial Amphitheater, and we want to send you there. You want to go? Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. The Doobie Brothers, the Robert Cray Band. It's going to be at I Think Financial Amphitheater. Call us right now, 877-927-6969. We're going to play a little game called He Said, She Said, and that's where I read you a quote, and all you got to do is tell us, did Greek say it, did Franny say it, or did I, Jimmy, say it? And if you guess correctly, we're going to go send you to that show. So, see the phone lines are lighting up. I'm going to get some people lined up, and we'll get going in a minute.
You got it, people. Doobie Brothers today. We're making it happen for you. And don't forget, tonight, Game 7. Go to Monroe's tonight and watch the game and enjoy yourself at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies are there. And even if the Panthers don't end up on a good side, you'll be on the good side because you're in Monroe's of Palm Beach having a great evening with a 5-star menu and beautiful girls till 5 a.m. So get over there tonight for Game 7, Panthers and Edmonton. Who knows? Maybe that girl from Edmonton will be there, the one who flashed, and she'll be hanging out too. But stop by Monroe's. UFC, anytime there's a big fight, they always have it on. And before you know it, it's going to be football season. Thank God we'll be back. These are 2 rough months coming up. July, well, just July, because August we got preseason football. July's a tough month. But get over to Monroe's tonight. Enjoy yourself. Go over there. Have a good time. Check out the ladies. And guess what? Maybe you can get in the penalty box and have a good time with one of the ladies and just enjoy yourself. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Great place to watch Game 7. And anytime you say Game 7, it's always exciting. Game 7 in hockey tonight. Panthers and taking on Edmonton. Come on. And the Panthers are slight favorites, I believe, tonight. Very, very slight favorites tonight in the game. You could always bet that on your Hard Rock app if you want to enjoy the game and wager on it also. Panthers tonight, Game 7. Get over to Monroe's. Have a good time. Enjoy yourself. And watch the game. And even if they lose, which we don't think they will, it'll be a double celebration if they win because you'll be able to celebrate the win. The Stanley Cup is a triple and a beautiful girl by your side. Get over to Monroe's in Palm Beach tonight to enjoy yourself. It is Monroe's for Game 7 tonight, the Panthers and Edmonton Oilers. Jimmy, are we ready?
We are ready. And we're starting today's contest with Patrick. Patrick, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, buddy?
I'm doing great. How you guys doing?
Patrick, we're doing good. Think the Panthers win tonight or no? Or you don't care?
We got to get it done, and I care. They got to do it.
Are you a Panther fan or just jumped on this year?
Yeah, man, I'm 4 for 4 in South Florida. Dolphins, Marlins, Heat, and Panthers.
All right. Let's do it, Patrick. Win this contest, maybe to be an indication of what's going to happen tonight.
All right. Let's see if we can get just set up with these tickets. Patrick, I'm going to read you a quote. All you got to do is tell us, did Greek say it, did Franny say it, or did I, Jimmy, say it, okay?
Okay.
All right. Here is your quote. I almost put it in the wrong end. I almost put it in the wrong end. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I, Jimmy, say that?
Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know this one. I'm going to go with Greek.
Yeah.
Nice.
Happens all the time.
And that sounded like this.
I almost put it in the wrong end.
Yep. There it is. All right. Great job, Patrick. I'm going to put you on hold, and when we go to break, we'll get you set up with those tickets. Okay, buddy?
Thank you so much.
All right.
Sweet. Enjoy.
Got it.
Enjoy the Doobie Brothers.
Yeah, with Michael McDonald.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Word on the
EIO.
street.
Really?
Word on the street.
Wow. EIO.
Yeah.
Jimmy, great job as always. Wow, Michael McDonald. He hasn't played with them in a long time, right?
Yep, and special guest Steve Winwood, the Robert Cray Band, too. So, yeah, should be a good show.
Oh, cool. That is a great concert. And last week you saw the Chili Peppers, right?
I did, yeah. I ended up going to the show.
What night was that, Tuesday?
That was Tuesday night. Mm-hmm.
Did we see you Wednesday or no? Wednesday, were we off?
That was a company hall. I was here Wednesday.
Yeah, company holiday.
Yeah, I came here.
Oh, that's right. So you said it was a good show, right?
It was a great show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think they played at the Hard Rock, too, this weekend.
They did. I think they were there this past weekend. It was the Red Hot Chili Peppers, which is interesting, so close to each other date-wise in South Florida. And I believe it was Ice Cube with them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a different combination.
at Hard Rock Live, so different venue, different field. But I will say that I think Financial Amphitheater was packed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was in lawn. I was lawning it. Had a great time. I wish I had seats, but it was a sold out show. It really was. But just had a good time. I went there with one of my girlfriends. But the lawn was insane. Like I said, the seats were 100% sold out. They had even a pit area, standing room that was sold out. Like it was. They put on a good show.
Awesome. 877-927-6969. If you know anything about a DUI, if you get one in one state and you drive in another, call us or text us. You can even email Jimmy or text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can call us at 877-927-6969. That is the number. And what do you think about the Panthers tonight? Are they going to let us down, or are they going to show us that, man, South Florida Panthers are it? We are the champs of the NHL Stanley Cup. Jimmy bet on Edmonton. He thinks right now he's a little cold, and that's going to make them win. I had about 4 or 5 people say that to me yesterday, that they're all betting on Edmonton, so the Panthers win. And again, I don't think any of that matters. I think it's going to happen on the ice tonight, and hopefully it works out well for us. And we get that first championship ever in 30 years. And you'll remember it because you'll be like, wow, they won 3, and then they lost 3, and then they came back and they won another one.
Florida is still favored in this game, though.
Yeah, very little.
Not by much, no. Not by much, but they are favored.
We'll see what happens. Like I said, I think a lot of money's going to come in on Edmonton. If I had a bet tonight, I would bet the Oilers. I want the Panthers to win, but I would bet the Oilers. I just think the momentum they got right now is strong.
Yeah, very strong.
But
and again, it seems like it's a lot of it's on Bobrovsky, where he's letting goals go by that he normally wouldn't, right? I mean, he was our friend Mike called him a brick wall, right?
Yeah.
His nickname is that too. So, and he's just letting up a lot of goals right now. So, I mean, even if the Panthers score a little bit, if he's giving them back up, I don't know. It's going to be tough for them to win.
Text
But they
saying
can
that he
do
didn't
it.
practice last night.
No.
According to
Really?
Yeah.
Now, he didn't practice, but he's playing tonight. He is starting tonight.
Okay.
I heard that from a couple of people this morning and last night. He didn't practice. I think they just gave him a day off. Just wanted him to clear his head, mental health, and just said, relax, enjoy South Florida. Maybe get a lap dance, have a cigar, just kick back. Maybe go to track. Just get your mind off it. Just forget about it. So hopefully they win tonight. And also, Edmonton's getting a lot more shots on goal, too, the last couple of games, too. There's a lot of people talked about that, too. He's got more shots coming at him. So we'll see what happens. Again, I got a buddy of mine selling Game 7 tickets 10th row tonight behind the Panthers bench. I think $2,300 a piece, which is sounds like a lot of money, but if you're going to see history, I guess you're not thinking that. I'm sure the crowd's going to get down there early, and they're going to be rocking and rolling and really, really getting into the game and supporting the Panthers. Just got to stay close. Let's stay close and go into the third period with a small lead, maybe 2-1 or maybe even tied. And then hopefully third period we can take it and make it happen for us and win the Cup for the first time in 30 years. You can always hear it on Real Radio tonight. 7:30 is pregame. 8 o'clock is the puck dropping.
Doug Plagans is our play-by-play guy on Real Radio here, or for the Florida Panthers radio network. And he gave a good little piece of advice, if you want, is if you're, because the guys on TV, they don't give you the same type of play-by-play, right? Because they've got the visual to help them, right? But you don't have that on radio. So if you'd like to have that little bit of extra, what you do is you listen, you watch on TV, and you listen for one of the first whistles.
Okay.
And as soon as that happens, then you pause your TV and wait for the radio to catch up. And once you hear that same whistle, you start your TV back up, and then that way you're synced up between the radio and the TV, because of course the radio's a little bit behind, right? So that makes it so that you can listen to it from the radio's perspective, and then you can see it the visual wise, and you get both visuals, right? And it's just an idea anyway.
That's good.
You're into that if you kind of like the idea of being able to hear it from the radio side of it.
I remember seeing so many fans at games. They would love to hear whatever it was, the Gators or Yankees, the radio guys, doing the game, and they would have it on. And I never really, as a kid, I would always be like to my dad, like, why do they have their headphones on? And, obviously we tell me they want to hear the radio.
Yeah.
They love the announcers.
Yeah, the radio version is always so much better because the visual that they provide, and baseball's another great one, or even with football too, because of the fact that you get, they'll give you, like what's the downs, what's the yardage, what's this, what's that. I mean, they give you all of those as the ball is
They
being,
paint a better picture because we're not watching the picture.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So.
And I think fans just become, just so in tune with the guy doing the play-by-play. play.
Yeah.
They love him. They're like, man, I got to like Vince Scully or any guy that you had for years growing up.
Yep.
And you want to hear it.
Bottom of the eighth, 2 outs, one, this, that, 1 ball, 2 strikes, player on first. I mean, you get all of that as they're doing it, and it's so much better.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, which makes it Monday. Thank you. Game 7 tonight on Real Radio. We'll be back with some fun facts, maybe about Stanley Cups or maybe lap dances. We'll be back. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on. Tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss. The Stanley Cup Final is on Real Radio. Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs to become Eastern Conference champions.
All I do is win, no matter what.
The final seconds tick away, and the Florida Panthers are going to the Stanley Cup Final.
The puck is dropping on an epic battle for the Stanley Cup against the Edmonton Oilers. Real Radio is your official home for Florida Panthers hockey and the Stanley Cup Final. Catch every goal, every fight, every face-off, and every game on the way to victory. Not near a radio? No problem. You can stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere on our free iHeartRadio app. The Florida Panthers on Real Radio is sponsored by Precision Door of South Florida.
Just like the Florida Panthers, the team at Precision Garage Door of South Florida holds their installers and technicians to the highest standards in the industry. Join the winning team at Precision Garage Door of South Florida.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Multi-vehicle accident on the Turnpike. This is north before Atlantic Avenue. Traffic is backed up to before Glades Road. Our right lane is blocked. Make sure you slow down for bicycles on your ride today. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance makes it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
Hey, South Florida, if you're looking to make some extra cash and ready to sell your car, truck, or SUV, now's the time, and the best way to do it is with GiveMeTheVin.com. Sell your car for the most money, whether your vehicle's $2,000 or $200,000, they'll make you an offer. At GiveMeTheVin.com, they offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free service, and free pickup of your vehicle. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Why is Navage perfect for allergy sufferers? Rhino Systems Medical Director Dr. Howard Levine explains.
If someone's exposed to allergens, they can get rid of those immediately by washing out the nose. Navage works by pulling saline in one nostril, through the nose and out the other nostril, sucking out allergens, mucus, dust, and germs. Experience on-the-spot relief so you could breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier.
Navage is available at Sam's Club, Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, or online at Navage.com. Navage. Breathe easy.
Greek's Trifecta is on the Penthouse Monday to Friday every day, and it's always sponsored by Pep Capital. It's entertainment, it's sports, it's what's going on. Peace.
Apologies if this is a little too soon for some people, but did you know we sell garage doors now that are hurricane-proof? I wouldn't have thought that was a sentence I need to say one day, but apparently that's a thing now. Wind-rated doors. It's like selling doors that are zombie-proof or lightsaber-proof. Why would I need that? Oh, wait, check the forecast. I totally do now. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. In case you haven't noticed, weather's been getting kind of crazy the last 10 years. You'd think bringing all your valuable stuff inside your garage means it might actually be safe. Until you see your beige, tinfoil, 1990s vintage garage door like a leaf on the wind, floating gracefully over the horizon. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you a door you can count on. You're on your own against the zombies.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Duffy's Sports Grill is your headquarters for all the summer soccer action. Enjoy ice-cold 2-for-1 drinks, 7 new exciting menu items, including sandwiches, sliders, and tacos. Don't forget about Duffy's fan favorites, including half-pound certified Angus beef burgers, fall-off-the-bone baby back ribs, fresh salads, and delicious pastas. With over 80 TVs at every location, you'll never miss a goal! Visit Duffy'sMVP.com to learn more.
At Duffy's, our game is always on.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment.
Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 original stations like 24/7 Comedy.
They were really donut holes. The bag would be empty.
When you need to laugh, just open the free iHeartRadio app and search Comedy.
Should we call someone? I'm like, no, that's his face.
iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Mostly sunny skies until we get to about mid-afternoon. Then we'll see showers and thunderstorms start to build. The storms will build along the sea breeze boundary along I-95, and then they'll push inland to the west, developing a little bit more with the daytime heating. Afternoon highs in the mid and upper 80s, and the humidity will increase those feels-like temperatures into the upper 90s.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Why sit at a dealership waiting for an oil change? At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, we make it easy to drive in, stay in your car, relax, and be back on the road in about 15 minutes. Always quick, never rushed. That's Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
This July 26th through 28th, get ready for an event that will inspire and empower Christians across America. The Believers Summit is coming to West Palm Beach, Florida. This summit is more than just a gathering. It's a mission to stand courageously for truth, embracing the Here I Am spirit of readiness and obedience to God's call. Join an inspiring lineup of speakers including Charlie Kirk, Jensen Franklin, Ali Stuckey, Eric Metaxas, Sage Steele, and many more. Register now for 25% off using code WPBLOCAL at tpusafaith.com/believers.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Did somebody say free diamond bracelet? That's right. Diamonds Direct is expanding upon their best offer yet. Make any purchase this month and receive a free diamond tennis bracelet valued at $2,000. That's right. Any engagement ring, any diamond necklace, any timepiece. Purchase any item valued at $10,000 or more and receive a stunning diamond tennis bracelet at no extra cost. Every purchase of $10,000 or more qualifies. So hurry into Diamonds Direct. Your chance to get a free tennis bracelet ends June 30th. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, welcome back into the Penthouse. Good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for tuning in on a Monday. Hopefully we can make this Monday a bit better. We know they are kind of tough to get it started, but I'm glad we're here. This is Franny. Of course, we have Jimmy. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon.
And we do have G-Man in the Penthouse, but it is lunchtime, which means it's that time where we get into some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
And Greek was not wrong. I actually do have some interesting fun facts about the Stanley Cup. I know I'm not talking about those popular water cups that everybody has these days. Yeah, these are according to Mental Floss. We had the privilege of actually getting to see the real Stanley Cup up close in person here at the studio. The handler, do you remember the handler's name?
His name was Mike Bolt, I do believe.
Bolt. Nice job. Yeah, with the Stanley Cup for years.
He is the keeper of
He
the cup.
is.
He's been doing it for quite a while.
Long
and,
time.
Yeah, there's one guy that's always in charge of that thing.
Really, really cool to see. Even Jason, who I do mornings with on The Gator, he said that being in the radio industry, he's gotten to meet a lot of cool celebrities. He said that might have been the coolest celebrity.
Yeah.
Was the Stanley Cup. So the Stanley Cup is named after Frederick Arthur, Lord Stanley of Preston. They said Frederick Arthur, Lord Stanley Preston, was the Governor General of Canada when he purchased the decorative cup in London for 10 guineas in 1892.
Wow.
Yeah. Stanley donated the cup to award Canada's top amateur hockey club after he and his family became infatuated with the sport at Montreal's 1889 Winter Carnival. They said it was first awarded to the Montreal Amateur Athletic Association back in 1893. So you may or may not know this, but there's actually 3 Stanley Cups. We were fortunate to learn a lot of the background of it, but a lot of things people don't know. So they said the original cup, 1892, known as the Dominion Hockey Challenge Cup. So that was awarded until 1970 and now is on display in the Vault Room at the Hockey Hall of Fame in Toronto. 1963, NHL President Clarence Campbell believed that the original cup had become too brittle to give to championship teams. So the Presentation Cup was created. And that is the well-known trophy that is still awarded today. Skeptics can authenticate the Presentation Cup by noting the Hockey Hall of Fame seal on the bottom. Then the final cup is the replica of the Presentation Cup, which was created in 1993 by a silversmith in Montreal and is used as a stand-in at the Hall of Fame when the Presentation Cup isn't available. Like it's going on a tour, like we did with us. We get to see it, yes. They say it is one of a kind. Unlike other major league sports trophies, a new cup isn't made every year. Instead, after each championship, the names of the players, coaches, management, and staff of the winning team are added to the cup. The first team to have a roster engraved, 1906, the Montreal Wanderers, whose names were etched within the inner bowl of the Dominion Hockey Challenge Cup. The only other team names engraved on the inner bowl are the Vancouver Millionaires. 1914, 1915. They say in the Stanley Cup, those rings, if you see it up close, since 1958, 5 bands of the championship names are engraved around the base of the cups. When the rings become full, the oldest band is removed and preserved in Lord Stanley's vault at the Great S.O. Hall in the Hockey Hall of Fame. A blank replacement band is then put in its place to be filled with the names of the next champions. If all the rings in the archives were added to the current Stanley Cup, they said the Stanley Cup would stand about 6 1/4 feet tall. It's a tall cup. And then finally here, something that we hope the Panthers take home today, right? They said the NHL has official engravers, which seems pretty obvious, right? But they said there have been only 4 official engravers sanctioned by the NHL. They said the first was a 1948 Stanley Cup designer. His name was Carl Poole Peterson. They said a Danish engraver who moved to Montreal in 1929 and worked with his sons, Arno, Ole, and Jean-Paul, in his engraving shop. They said the current engraver, Louis Saint-Jacques, who is the creator of the replica Presentation Cup, and he took over from the second and third official engravers, Doug Boffey and his father, Eric, and they took over in 1989. They said to inscribe each name individually, Saint-Jacques, he has to disassemble the cup from the top down and then clamps the band being engraved in a homemade circular jig. They said that it uses special hammer and a series of letter stamps to strike each letter into the silver while using a metal level to keep the names as straight as possible. They said that each name takes approximately half an hour to inscribe.
Wow.
That's a long time for one name.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just put their first names. I can't do it. It's too much. A half hour. Oh, my God.
Yeah. So they claim about 10 hours to complete every name for the winning team.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. And there you go for your Stanley Cup fun facts.
Thank you, Francis. Great job. Fun facts about the Stanley Cup. Hopefully it ends up in South Florida tomorrow. That's what we're hoping for. And they've been carrying that cup around for a while. 3 games. They've been bringing it to Edmonton, to back down here, back up to Edmonton. So hopefully it stays here. Jimmy, do we have somebody on hold?
We do, yeah. We have our buddy Evan checking in with us. Hey, Evan. What's going on, bud?
Hey, everyone.
Hey, Evan.
Yeah, I got another Stanley Cup fun fact. You remember a couple of years ago when Colorado won the Cup? and they sent it to the player's house. Well, they sent the cup to the wrong house.
Oh,
It was
really?
at a random neighbor's house.
Whoops.
I think it was like 2 years ago.
Wow.
So what happened? I mean, I'm guessing the neighbor was like, "Hey, I don't think this belongs to me."
He just accepted and locked the door. See you later.
Yeah.
He took a bunch. No, he took a bunch of selfies with it, and and did all that. And then he called up and said, "Listen, this was delivered to my house and all that." So that was kind of random.
Wow, they just
Very
leave it
much
on his porch? Here you go, here's the cup. You think the guy would open the door and go, what the hell is this? This isn't me.
Well, apparently, I don't know how they delivered it, but I just remember the story.
Yeah.
I think it was 2 years ago, 2022, I think it was, when Colorado won.
Yep. 2 years ago, you're right. Because last year Vegas won. 2 years ago, Colorado won. Yeah, that's crazy story.
And last night, or yesterday, I was watching College World Series.
Yes.
It was Tennessee and the Aggies. And did you watch any of the game?
I did see a little of it. Not all, but I did see a little of it because I know tonight is the championship, obviously.
Sure. Yeah. And so what maybe got my eye was when a Tennessee player would hit a home run.
Mm-hmm.
Remember how the Hurricanes would have the turnover chain, and all the teams would have their own little
gimmick,
little celebration thing. Well, yesterday, Tennessee, they have a fur coat. If you hit a home run, you wear a fur coat. And it's 95 degrees I think it was Omaha where they were playing.
Yeah.
And the guy was wearing a fur coat in 95. And that was a celebration to have to wear that coat. When do you think they'd think about changing that to something more
unique?
Have to wear a fur, unique, and 95 degree weather.
It's got to be something with the team, obviously, or the players. And again, they must keep the coat on for a minute or two after they hit a home run. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they probably ran out of things to do because every college has a different thing. They got the chain, they got this, they got that. So they're probably like fur coat. Nobody's got that.
Some of the fans had fur coats. Every time they put them on. It would just be momentarily. But yeah, that was like a celebration. But fur coat in the summertime, I thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah, it is a little weird. It gets noticed, that's for sure.
And yeah, do you remember when the Super Bowl was played in New York? About 10 years ago, was it?
I don't know if it was 10 years, but it was a while ago. It was Denver against Seattle. Seattle spanked them really bad.
And they was expecting cold weather. Well, it was like 65, 70 degrees.
Yeah.
And Joe Namath came out in his fur coat. Remember that?
Yeah, I do remember that.
That was pretty. All right. I'll be talking to you later, and let's go Panthers.
Yeah, let's go, Evan. You think they win tonight?
I hope so.
Okay. I hear a lot of hope so from fans, but I don't hear anybody say yes. I hope so.
Well, like I told Jimmy that if they lose, it's Steve Bartman's fault.
Oh, yeah, I know. I heard that. Steve Bartman, poor kid. He can't get a friggin' break. My God. A name for the past that goes down in history. All right, brother. Thank you so much.
Hey, real fast about Bartman. Can I say something about Bartman real fast?
Go ahead.
Remember when somebody bought that ball that he caught or that he messed with?
Yeah.
And somebody bought it like $50,000, and he took it to I think it was Harry Carey's bar or Dick Buster's bar, somebody's bar.
Yeah.
And they blew it up, and and people were gambling on it. They were paying money to watch this thing blow up.
To watch the ball blow up?
Steve Bartman.
So what were they gambling on?
Steve Bartman ball.
What were they gambling on? How long would it take for the ball to blow up?
Not gambling, but they were paying to watch it.
Oh, okay, that's different. Paying to watch it. Yeah,
Paying
well,
to watch it. Yeah, but they had to. Yeah, but they had to pay. I don't know whatever they were charging big money to watch this because I think the bar paid like $50,000 for it or something like that just to blow it up.
Wow, that's crazy.
They called it the Steve Bartman ball.
Yeah, I hope that kid's all right wherever he is.
Well, they had a Steve Bartman day. They brought him back about 20 years later.
Oh, did they bring him back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a few years ago. But he's moved out of town and all that. Yeah, it ruined his life, like you said.
Yeah, it's a shame. It really did. Police escorts, the whole thing. And you know what? All right, he went for a foul ball. The Cubs could have got the Marlins out. They never did. I mean, you can't blame the kid, but they did.
Remember the guy who he stole it from?
Alou.
Moises Alou. Yep. Hey, good memory.
Yep, I remember that. Because then I think, wasn't that the year they beat the Yankees?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, that sucked. That was brutal.
and the only person that hit home runs was Kerry Wood in that game.
Yeah, that was brutal. Brutal. But again, it's history. Thank you so much, brother. We appreciate it.
Have fun.
You too.
Take care, Evan. And next up, we have Toot on the line. Toot, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, buddy?
Hey, guys. How you doing? Long-time smoker, first time today.
I do.
Great.
Nice.
At least you waited until 12 o'clock.
I like that.
That's a good one.
Yeah. So the other night when the Panthers started going down, I had the house to myself. I made myself a little cheese and meat and fruit platter. By the time I got done doing everything, the game was pretty much over. I mean, they were just ranking those goals in. I didn't even get to eat anything on the tray. I wrapped it up, and I'm saving it for today.
What, you lost your appetite? Was that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Every time I went to the kitchen and back, they scored another one. You know? And I'm like, for real? And I had 92-1 on my phone in the kitchen and then the game on TV in the living room.
That's smart.
So I was just like, my goodness, again? And then again? And then again? And
again?
Yeah. So I just put some cellophane wrap on it, and I said, I'll wait for the next game. Couldn't even do that one.
It's going to be different tonight, Chu. Panthers are going to win, and you won't have to wrap it up.
That tray is going to get devoured because I'm having a couple of friends over tonight.
All right, well, we hope the Panthers win. You have a great party.
Thank you, guys. Hey, love you guys, and have a good afternoon.
You too, pal.
Take care, Toot.
877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142, or email Jimmy at realradio921.com. If you guys know the thing about a license, if you get pulled over in one state, do you lose it in the state that you live in, your residence? Let us know.
Somebody who lost it was this guy. So we do a lot of things out of, well, I don't want to say we, not all of us, but some of us do things out of spite. And this guy definitely did. But you're like, dude, I don't know if this was a really good idea. So there's a millionaire, and he's a golf pro, and he has narrowly avoided prison after what he did. So his name is Francis McGurk, I believe is how you say it. And he has an estranged wife. And what he did was to spite her. So this guy actually played in the Open back in 2011. Oh, wow. And he admitted to arson, telling firefighters after this blaze that he started when the firefighters came that I didn't want the bitch to have everything. So he lit his house on fire. And I'm talking about his $1.1 million seafront home.
What passion.
No kidding.
I don't want the bitch to have everything. Yep. So guess what? Nobody's going to have it, right?
I don't think he really thought that out.
Well, they said the blaze, which he started after sending threatening messages to his estranged wife, they said it did. It caused significant damage, forced his family out of the home. Despite the severity of the act, they said that he only received a 20-month suspended sentence due to his mental health issues and other attempts which weren't good. But he was also ordered to pay around $15,000 in costs, complete 200 hours of community service, and attend a rehab sessions. Further, though, the court imposed a 5-year restraining order on him.
Easy.
They said that any other offense would result in prison time. But yeah, after sending super, I mean, I got into a little bit of this message because where I got this, it just gives you just a little bit of details on it. But the threats that he was sending his wife were absolutely crazy. And the fact that he lit their family home on fire.
He got off easy.
He did.
He must have known somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's slapping a wrist. You would think he went to have some jail time. Wow. And he screwed himself, too, because it was his house. That's not good either. Jimmy, do we have somebody on hold?
We do. We have Matt checking in with us. Hey, Matt, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, good afternoon.
What's up, Matt?
Franny, I drove through Nashville this morning. Did you notice all the construction going on downtown?
I did, yeah.
It's ridiculous. It's like Vegas was 10 years ago. I think I counted like 22 construction cranes.
Yeah, no,
crazy.
It is. It's a lot. And then, I mean, you know, there's nowhere to go except up these days, too. But then even that with infrastructure, we stayed in Midtown. So luckily we didn't have to deal with that much, traffic getting in and out and heading down to Broadway and stuff. But yeah, it is pretty crazy.
Yeah, I was blown away by it. The reason I called, a few years ago, I heard a story about the Stanley Cup and how they send it, how the players are allowed to take it home for a few days.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And I could have sworn I heard this story on the locker room about one guy who had a big party at his house and everybody got pretty trashed. And the next morning they woke up and they couldn't find the cup. And then finally somebody goes, oh, there it is. And it was in the bottom of his pool.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah.
Crazy, man.
That place, who is it? Mark Messier. He played Gretzky. What's his name?
Mark Messier?
Is it
Mark Messier?
Messier?
Messier, yeah.
Messier, right? Like he took it because he won a couple Stanley Cups with the teams he
6.
was on. Yeah, he took it to strip clubs and girls would do dances around it or in it. Yeah, it's been around. I've read some things because I didn't go through it with all this, but some people even baptized their kids.
Yeah,
in it in the
We've
Stanley
heard
Cup.
those
Some of the
stories.
players did. Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's seen some things.
Yeah, golf courses. It's been all over.
Well, I'm looking forward to the game tonight. I'm making a prediction.
Okay.
I'm going to say the Oilers 0 and the Cats 27.
Wow.
That's a hell of a prediction.
Wow.
Damn.
Don't feel bad if we bet against that prediction. I thought you were going to say like 2-0. Wow. 27, nothing. You're really going crazy.
You offering the under on that at all by chance?
The under. 27 zip. Wow, that's strong.
Yeah. Hey, have a good afternoon.
You
guys.
too.
You too.
Matt, take care, buddy. Thanks for checking in with us.
I don't think that'll be a score. I think that's something safe to say. I feel strong about that. Panthers 27-0. That would be a great score. I just don't see that happening. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you lose a license in one state, can you drive in another state? Let us know about that. We were talking about JT getting pulled over last week, and he was in the state of New York. So obviously he can't drive there until his whole trial comes, and I think he said he's going to trial in July.
Mm-hmm. So JT is a musician, and some of his lyrics may be questionable, but they didn't make that list. And you can always participate. 47142 started off with Real Radio, because I'm sure one point in your life you've heard something be like, did they really just say that? So Reddit went to ask people, what is the most ridiculous or worst lyrics that you've heard? And this is a debate that they went. The worst music lyrics that you've heard in a song. Now, some of these are pretty damn bad, and especially back in like the 80s and 70s. These musicians talking about digging on like younger girls was very normal.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
Yep.
And some of these lyrics are really bad. So, in fact, 8,000 people have responded, probably way more since this article came out, because this came out last week. But yeah, some of these lyrics are just so terrible, it's hard to imagine anyone likes them or any. They were just like, yeah, sure, go through with this. So what is objectively the worst song lyrics ever made? Let us know what you think. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Somebody's Who Honky Tonk I went to over the weekend, Kid Rock. One of his, this is terrible, says, I like them underage. See, you say that's statutory, but I say that it's mandatory. That's one of his song lyrics, right? Uh-huh. Jailbait by Ted Nugent. They say deserves a mention. The lyric is, well, I don't care if you're just 13. You look too good to be true.
Pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
Pretty bad. 2 for 2 here. Very bad lyrics.
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
This is just a silly, stupid one. But Hey Soul Sister by Train, the lyric is, you're so gangsta, I'm so thug, you're the only one I'm dreaming of. And if you think about Train, like, it's a very, like, okay, yeah, that's one of their lyrics. We have Faith Hill and Tim McGraw, a lovely married couple. So I need you like a needle needs a vein, like my Uncle Joe in Oklahoma needs the rain. These are some of the worst lyrics that they have.
That's funny.
This one's simple, and I do like this song by Blake Shelton, but the lyric is just chew tobacco, chew tobacco, spit. It's a lyric.
That's popular.
That's probably pretty tame compared to some of these other ones.
Tobacco,
though.
Chew tobacco,
but
chew tobacco.
These are the
spit.
worst lyrics. Some of them were, a little bit more controversial than others. Pitbull, you know me. I'm off in the cut. Always like a squirrel looking for a nut. It claims they're worst.
I don't know if that's bad. A little weird.
Willow Smith even gets a mention for I Whip My Hair Back and Forth. We know couldn't get away from that song. Let's see. Rick Ross put Molly all in her champagne. She ain't even know it took her home, and I enjoyed that. She ain't even know it. She didn't even know that I took her home. and enjoy that. She ain't even know that.
That's bad.
Bad.
Yeah.
Rick Ross.
Yeah, real bad.
John Mellencamp also gets a mention on here for sucking on a chili dog. that's how you're supposed to do it, John. You're supposed to eat it.
Maybe like sucking.
This is
Everybody's got a different style.
Winger. She's only 17. Daddy says she's too young, but she's old enough for me. 17's not as bad as 13, though. Still bad. R. Kelly. Of course he's on here.
I was going to say, of course.
Yeah, but this one, it's not as bad. I think he's got way worse than this because they put on here, my mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. Let's see. We have Puff Daddy, another one who's in the news a lot. Young, rich, and famous, money dripping out the anus.
Wow.
And then another one that made the list, Eminem, Love the Way You Lie, is a song. It says, now you get to watch her leave out the window. Guess that's why they call it window pane. Get it? So these are what Reddit people at Thread is saying. The worst lyrics of all time, if you want to add 47142. Start that text off with Real Radio. That's an easy way to do it. Or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
My favorite didn't make it.
Which one's that?
WAP.
What's the lyric, though, Jimmy?
Wet ass.
What is the lyrics to? I have to find it. The guy's Benny Mardone, which is it's such one of those.
Oh yeah.
She's just 16 years old. Is it leave her alone? They said or something. But the whole song is very
that was a big
creepy. Yes.
How about the song "Electric Slide"? Did you know what that song was about?
No.
Did you ever listen to the lyrics?
No.
Some girl told me
I just did the dance.
Yeah,
a lot.
Really, yeah.
I never ever listened to it. Some girl over the weekend was telling me. She goes, "You know what Electric Slide was about?" I go, "No." She goes, "The sexual it was about a dildo." I said, "Really? Was it?"
Oh, I have heard that, but I never really
All
paid
right.
attention to the song.
And that's what
to
I said.
see. I got to look at the lyrics.
Yeah, she goes, "That's what it's about." I said, "Really?" She said, "Yeah."
Boogie, woogie. They say it's rumored, but is it? I got to see the lyrics.
She showed me the lyrics on her phone, and it was pretty like, wow. I never listened to the lyrics.
Well, once you put something suggestive, your mind will see it then. But it could very well be. I've heard it too.
Oh, have you? I never knew that. And when you said that, it just triggered that, and then it's electric, and it makes you feel good.
They're saying it sadly is not about vibrators, but hey, keep a good story the way it is.
Oh well, no, stop. We want to make this rumor.
It's about
real.
vibrators. All right, it's about vibrators.
When she showed me the lyrics, I was like, wow, I never really listened to
even this one makes sense, but I didn't know, and we all sang along to it, and we were like, who let the dogs out? They're not talking about real dogs.
They're talking about girls.
They're talking about ugly girls who ended up at the club.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I didn't find that out until after the fact, too, later on in life.
Yeah.
No, there's a lot of songs that we've loved and grown up on that if we really knew what they were all about.
Very true.
We wouldn't like them. Even ones that you wouldn't think, like, Born in the USA is an anti-American Vietnam War song, really. It's not really a pro-USA song.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I did not. I didn't. Like I said, Electric Slide, I had no clue. And when she showed me the lyrics, I'm like, oh, wow. I never listened to the lyrics enough. And I'm the one who says, do me like a lady. So what the hell do I know? It is the Penthouse on a big, big day in South Florida. Man, come on, Panthers tonight. Let's do it, and let's listen to it on Real Radio. We'll be back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagens, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers host the Edmonton Oilers tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise for Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final. Catch all the action live, beginning with Panthers preview at 7:30, right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas. September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Don't miss.
Big Sean, Camila Cabello, Doja Cat, Gwen Stefani, Hozier, Keith Urban, New Kids on the Block, Paramore, Shabuzi, The Black Crowes, Thomas Rhett, Victoria Monet,
And more.
Get tickets to our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, right now, before they sell out.
At AXS.com.
getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Multi-vehicle accident on the Turnpike. This is north before Atlantic Avenue. Traffic is backed up to before Glades Road. Our right lane is blocked. Make sure you slow down for bicycles on your ride today. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Looking for a career you'll love with flexibility, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces? Join their growing team. Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. That's progressive.com/careers.
Zero Foxtrot isn't just a brand, it's a way of life. Founded and operated by veterans, Zero Foxtrot's unique apparel and gear echoes the grit of the warrior culture. Zero Foxtrot dedicates itself to producing content, honoring the sacrifices of forgotten heroes of the past, and connecting history to the present. Embark on a journey with Zero Foxtrot today at zerofoxtrot.com. It's not merely our products, it's about the ethos that we embody. Rugged, resilient, and timeless.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Narosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Narosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
Is getting gas at Shell burning a hole in your wallet? Get the Drop app. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards just by filling up your tank. Download Drop now. Use code DROP88 to instantly receive $5 in points.
Florida homeowners know hurricanes are a fact of life. Storm Smart will keep you protected with shutters, impact windows, and storm catcher screens because smart is complete protection. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Hey, it's the Greek. If you're looking for good people to add to your staff, reach out today to Action Labor, 561-683-1211. Action Labor can help you have a winning team and achieve your goals every day in your business. Construction, manufacturing, warehousing, or the food industry, Action Labor is your answer. Toughest thing in business is finding good people. Action Labor can help you find good people and quality people to add to your staff. Call today at 561-683-1211. Add to your team with a winning team. Action Labor. Peace.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
High five. Up top. Heck yeah.
Dave's company just got the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business.
Yeah, 5 years.
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
High five for gig speed.
5 years of advanced security.
Security win.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Our rate ain't changing.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
There it is.
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Woohoo!
Now he's got savings.
I'm so excited.
Yep. Dave's feeling it, but it's only for a limited time, so don't wait. Switch today and ask how to get the first ever 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! Ends 8/21/24. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Hurricane season is here. Is your home ready to handle strong winds and heavy rain? Don't stress. Expert Shutter Services is here to help. The largest storm shutter manufacturers on the Treasure Coast, Expert Shutter Services offers top-notch protection with Cat 5 rated Ultra Shield hurricane screens and Nautilus rolling shutters. Call Expert Shutter Services now for a free in-home consult at 772-871-1915. That's 772-871-1915. Expert Shutter Services. We're taking the shutter industry by storm.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and Clear Skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Have you Googled yourself lately? Are there negative posts from an ex-employee or from a former client? Maybe an outdated news article or sensitive personal information about your family? Search engines don't always get it right. But right or wrong, it's your reputation on the line. That's where Reputation Defender by Norton comes in. One of the most trusted names in online reputation repair, Reputation Defender has been fixing people's search results for over 15 years. Their cutting-edge approaches help you to wipe away unwanted information in your search results. They also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, helping you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. Take control with Reputation Defender. You can start by getting your free reputation report card at reputationdefender.com or call 800-803-5505 to speak to an expert. That's 800-803-5505.
Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their end-to-end solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all year round. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from your Indeed dashboard. Learn more by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Mostly sunny skies until we get to about mid-afternoon. Then we'll see showers and thunderstorms start to build. The storms will build along the sea breeze boundary along I-95, and then they'll push inland to the west, developing a little bit more with the daytime heating. Afternoon highs in the mid and upper 80s, and the humidity will increase those feels-like temperatures into the upper 90s.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindster blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
iHeartRadio is the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. It's the only way to listen to exclusive NBC play-by-play action of Team USA, plus NBC's top Olympic moments, original Summer Games podcasts, and live hourly updates from the games in Paris on the iHeart app and right here on this station. Be sure you have the free iHeart app, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
iHeartRadio. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Big night in South Florida history. Could be tonight, and you could hear it on Real Radio 921 as the Panthers take the ice tonight to try to win their first Stanley Cup in 30 years. This is it. It's do or die. You were the champs or we're the chumps. We'll find out tonight, and 8 o'clock is when the game starts. 7:30 is the pregame. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello, and good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Francis.
Good afternoon.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins won yesterday, beating out Seattle 6-4, and they also won the series for the weekend, taking 2 out of 3 from Seattle. Hats off to the Marlins. They are playing better now than the beginning of the season. They had their worst April in years, and they were a playoff team. Let's not forget that last year. But the Marlins so far are playing a lot better. It's going to be tough to reach 500 for them this season because they're so far back, but at least they're playing better and representing better on the diamond. Scotty Scheffler last night won his 6th tournament of the season, collecting $3.6 million for the weekend. The only person I know who made more than that were girls on OnlyFans or a couple of girls who work at strip clubs. But $3.6 million this weekend, not a bad job. Not a bad weekend. Travelers Championship. That is his 6th tournament this season. Oh, my God, it's not even July. This kid is on fire. Stephen A. Is working out a deal with ESPN. ESPN is offering him $90 million to stay with ESPN, but supposedly he wants more money. We'll see what happens with that. That is very interesting that $90 million is not enough. He feels like they're lowballing him and that he should get more.
Stop it.
Perfect, Jimmy. Nice. The NBA is working on an 11-year deal, $76 billion with ESPN, NBC, and Amazon. $76 billion this deal is, and they're closing on that. We'll see what happens. Mike, I can't believe the amount of money these deals are. I just can't. $76 billion. Are you kidding me? And the Panthers tonight, Game 7. You can hear it on Real Radio or watch it on TV. Maybe watch it and listen to Real Radio as the Panthers go for history. And we hope it happens tonight. And tomorrow we're talking about the championship. Jimmy's got some big sound from the game. And we're talking about a parade. Wouldn't that be cool? We're going to be champs or chumps, one of the two. And sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes it's a bad thing. And that is your Greeks Trifecta, and it is sponsored by Pep Capital. Peace.
Couple of those details, too, that places that the Stanley Cup has been.
Yeah.
You know, you mentioned a swimming pool. That happened at Mario Lemieux's house.
Pittsburgh?
He had it in 1991. He had it, they were outside at a pool party type thing. He went to hoist it over his head, and then he plopped and went into the pool, but he thought that the cup would be buoyant, but it didn't. It sunk right to the bottom.
Oh, wow.
Why would he think it'd be buoyant?
I don't know.
It's a hockey player.
Like, I don't look at it going, yeah, that thing floats.
You got hit a couple times in the head.
Okay.
Let's see. What was the other one you mentioned about the? It's been to a strip club, right? And then that one was the one that Franny mentioned about Mark Messier. He was with the Edmonton Oilers at the time. That was 1987.
And then Rangers another time, I believe.
94.
And then as far as the baptism that you were talking about too, Franny, that was Sylvian Leber of the Colorado Avalanche. He used the chalice as a baptismal font for his daughter in 1996, which was the first time for the cup. And there's a couple other Niagara Falls. It's been to Afghanistan, too, back in the day. And it's been to Hollywood, a couple of different places. But those are the ones I know. I wanted to see when the baptism was. And, of course, when the Messier put it in the swimming pool, too. That was another one. I was curious on the details of that. So let's see. Where can Florida take it? South Beach?
Yeah.
Why not?
Couple
Versace
places
Mansion?
where's it never been in South Florida. Hopefully the Panthers bring home the cup. By the way, if you go to realradio921.com, realradio921.com, look under the Penthouse blog. I posted a video up there earlier of now porch pirates are really starting to get out of hand, and you know it's really getting bad when you have a porch pirate beating up another porch pirate to steal your package at the same time.
That's mine. That's
I'll
mine.
give you a brief synopsis of what happened. A FedEx driver pulls up to a house, walks up the driveway, leaves the package, does the picture like normal, right? Turns, starts walking down the driveway. In the meantime, a white car that already pulled up onto the street stopped. Once the FedEx driver's about halfway down the driveway, two different dudes coming from different directions come up and steal the package. One grabs it first. The other guy grabs a flower pot, and he's whipping it at the other dude, trying to hit him over it. So they're almost starting to fight, but the guy had a hoodie on, so you couldn't see his face. He runs off with the package, and, of course, you know, that's the whole point of it is now we've got multiple porch pirates going after these things, and the biggest thing is they're starting to wonder how or if information is getting leaked out as to what this stuff is, because it ended up being a cell phone, an expensive cell phone. So are these people
They're inside jobs.
finding out what's going on, and they know where these certain ones are being dropped off, and they're specifically going after them?
I think
is
so.
it somebody with the phone company? As I said, this one was AT&T, not that they really did anything wrong, but it was an AT&T phone. That was part of the news on it. I'm not saying anything out there. I'm not accusing them of anything. But do they let it out? Does the shipping company let it? How do they know what's in these packages, or is it just dumb luck?
Well, first of all, I would think that it has to have some kind of an inside job and it's got to be communities, obviously, where they can get in and there's not a gated community or anything like that, because they're just sitting there. But you would think would the guys just be sitting at the end of the street waiting for all day? I mean, that's
like they're following the FedEx driver around, knowing that delivery is going to have that package with that high end item like that. I mean, is it getting that sophisticated?
I don't know. I would think
I don't know how they could find that out.
I would think somebody's tipping them off.
And that's what I think too.
Yeah. I just think it's because it's too much time. And even if the guys were following him, like say they follow the truck, they still don't know what he's getting out with. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like they pull over, obviously, like any other delivery, they get out, go into the back, but you don't know what the guy's grabbing. You know what I'm saying? But if somebody's telling you like, hey, that's getting an Apple phone, you know what, today that's getting delivered, then I think that's what it happens. And two guys. So that's the only thing that's weird. They're both fighting.
So you think the shipping?
Somebody inside.
From the shipping side,
yeah,
huh?
that's what I think too.
I mean, they always say most crimes, not all, is an inside job where you hear stories. They still haven't found. Remember that story we talked about 4 months ago? That place in L.A. where like 30 or 40 million got stolen out of that warehouse. The guys came through the roof. They still don't know what happened with that.
Oh, yeah, that story died.
Yeah.
But that story just died and went away.
Yeah, but you don't know.
Yep.
They still haven't found it or the money.
Yep.
I think that was an inside job.
There was another porch pirate story. What was it, about 3 weeks ago that the porch pirate came up and ran past a second delivery that was being made at the same time.
That was on film.
Grabs
He grabbed it from the homeowner's hands.
Right out of his hands. And that ended up being 6 iPhones, I think it was.
Yep. And that's why it's these, anytime we see these stories or hearing, and I know there's porch pirates out there who grab whatever, they don't know what's in it, but I feel like these cell phones are specifically being targeted. There's a lot of stories about them. And the fact that there was 2 guys waiting there separately to take this box.
Yeah.
Sitting in their cars waiting for the van to show up.
I tell you, it makes you wonder. I'm with you on it to a point where it's at least a plausible explanation as to what's going on. I just wonder, like, where or how. You know, is it from the purchasing? You know, I mean, that's all, and I don't want to reiterate it.
Yeah.
I just like the driver. I don't know if the drivers know what's in the packages. Is the only other thing, right? To them, it's all a barcode. It's all, right?
I mean, I'm curious. We have people I know that drive and do deliveries for a living, and obviously we're not adding anybody. I'm just curious, like, do you know what's in those packages that you're delivering?
They might know, but definitely the warehouse people know because they're putting it together.
Well, I'm curious, though, if the delivery drivers do too.
Maybe. I don't know.
All right, so the warehouse person puts it in, the person that packages it, they'll know what's in there, and they know what the
location
and they know the barcode, they know where it's going to because they have the address in front of them. So, I guess there's a possibility right there.
I mean, I thought the one when we talked about last week, 6 phones, right? That one.
Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago. Yeah.
I mean,
that one dude. I mean, literally took it right out of the guy's hand, the homeowner's hand.
That one to me seemed a little fugazi. 6 is a lot.
As another delivery was being made at the same time from a different company.
Hey, you snooze, you lose. I'm crowded. And said, hey, this porch is crowded. Everybody's here. Yeah, I thought that one was an inside job. 6 phones. 1, maybe you're taking a shot, but 6. And the other thing that has changed in this whole situation with the porch pirates, it seemed like around the holidays it was really bad, but now it seems it's bad 12 months a year.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I mean, in the beginning, that's where you would start to hear it. You know, the holidays, you're getting your packages, put them on the side of your house, or maybe put them someplace else.
Yeah.
And another thing a lot of people started doing was having things delivered to their job. I know a lot of people do that because at least they're there. You know what I mean? You get at your job, and
as long as there's somebody there to actually take the
delivery,
take the package into possession. So otherwise, I mean, if it's just leaving it out front of the business, it's no different. But no, it's
sad.
Probably not a really, really, really good idea to do.
Yeah, I mean, because today not only are you worried about getting it and getting it delivered, then you're worried about if you do get it delivered, is it going to get stolen? You know what I mean? Who knows? I mean, maybe they figure out something with the people who are getting it. Like once, maybe it turns out to be where they only deliver when you're home.
And they don't even care. I mean, the one dude had a hoodie on in this particular case. Is one that happened in Pennsylvania that I was describing, and I put the video up for it on our blog. But the other dude didn't.
No.
He had no head covering. You can see.
And they know that there's Ring doorbell cameras. You're right.
Yeah.
And they don't care.
They don't. So we got a couple text messages from DUIs in different states to licenses to songs we mentioned with really bad lyrics. So I didn't necessarily get lyrics. We got some songs that I guess maybe they think the whole song is bad lyrics.
Okay.
And we have 9 Inch Nails, Closer. I guess maybe I want to F you like an animal. Probably it doesn't come very well, people.
That's true, too.
Aerosmith, big 10-inch. Okay.
Okay.
The text line. WAP. Did you know that WAP, it says it stands for Weaponized Assault Penguins, Jimmy? That's from Tony from Vero.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tony.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Weaponized Assault Penguins. I didn't know that one either. That's new to me.
How about that?
Come on, Jimmy.
Boingo Boingo's Little Girls, Elvis Costello, Oliver's Army, Frank Zappa, the lyric is, Don't Eat the Yellow Snow. They said music in the bush chorus, push, push in, wait,
Push.
music, wait, huh? Yeah, is it music? In the bush chorus, push, push in the bush, push, push in my bush, push, push in the bush, push, push in my bush.
I heard you.
That's what they put in the text. I was just reading the whole text.
Sing it again, Franny.
Push, push in the bush. All right, then we have DUIs.
What's the name of that song? Let's see if I can look that
in
up.
the bush.
In the bush.
Just in the bush. Let's see. Speaking of inside jobs, my wife lost her credit card and they sent her a new one. Before we even received the card in the mail, it had been activated and used.
Oh, that sucks.
Sure. In 1996, I got a DUI in North Carolina. North Carolina suspended my Florida license for 1 year, and Florida followed their rules.
Oh, wow.
We also have here, I had a friend who got a DUI in 2010. The state of Florida brought back a previous DUI from 81. So he had
81.
2 DUIs on his record.
Wow.
He lost his license for 7 years and couldn't get it back in almost every state except for Tennessee. So after his probation period, he moved to Nashville and got his license for the state of Tennessee. He was like, I'm just going to move where I can get a license.
That's it.
He's about to move back to Florida soon because he can get a Florida driver's license once again. Then we have here, my ex got a DUI in Atlanta on I think she was an Illinois license is what she had. Moved to Florida, got a Florida license, and got pulled over, and the license was suspended. So yes, the states talk to each other. That's what they says on here.
All right, so then no more for that.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. In today's day and age, they all kind of talk to each other.
Mm-hmm. At least have a database.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, JT, you're in trouble. You can't drive anywhere. That's what it looks like. That's interesting. Like I said, I do remember hearing years ago people different states, but I guess that went by the wayside as technology got better and everything else.
Yeah, because up there, I mean, it's like Connecticut, New Jersey, and New York. They all kind of talk to each other, even with motor vehicle, right? But Pennsylvania was separate. Some of the other states were separate. And I just think that over the time, with commercial driver's licenses becoming more and more common throughout the country, I think maybe the databases, they started sharing them.
Yeah, so you
So it
can't,
makes sense.
Yeah, you can't beat the wheel, basically.
Yeah.
If you think you're going to beat the wheel, if you get a DUI, you're screwed. That's basically what it's going to. In more ways than one.
Well, you're not really screwed.
You can't drive. That's not a bad. That's a bad.
Well,
thing.
maybe don't drink and drive.
I agree. I agree 100%. I mean, not only for the point of not losing your license, but for risking your life and somebody else's who's innocent. Yeah, you
Precisely.
You shouldn't drink and drive at all. Never. Not in today's times. There's so many different options today that you can do. Uber, Lyft, whatever. Get a friend. Do something. Call a cab. Call anybody, but just don't drive when you're drinking. 877-927-6969. Billy Joel, he had a song called Big Shot. Did either one of you guys know what he wrote that song about? Who did he write about? A singer, a big famous singer. He was out with him one night in Manhattan, and he wrote the song the next day.
Justin Timberlake.
That's right. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. And it's so weird, the age difference. Billy's in his 70s. He's in his 30s or 40s. I thought it was weird. I'm like, wow, Justin Timberlake? No, he wrote it about Mick Jagger. He was out with Mick Jagger one night and his wife at the time, and that's where he wrote the song Big Shot, if you're a Billy Joel fan. Billy Joel was involved with this whole Justin Timberlake thing because he went to I guess his favorite.
Pick him up.
Yeah, right.
And he was hammered again.
He went to his, I guess, breakfast place. And that hotel, I guess, where he's at is where Billy Joel goes to breakfast. He came on his little scooter and he was not happy, Billy Joel. They had an entertainment tonight. He put his helmet on and he just left. So I just came here for breakfast. I don't want to deal with all you people. So, yeah. And obviously, the town got a lot of notoriety. A lot of people didn't know where the hell it was. They're like, where the hell is it? But I got a lot of notoriety after that. Of him being picked up at a DUI. He did perform right after that. I was down here, and then I think this weekend.
During the concert, he goes, I've had a pretty rough week.
Oh, yeah. It was in
something
New York.
like that.
He did.
Yeah. And then they said one time, like.
But then he said it like a comment, like, thank you for riding with me. And I was like, I don't know if that was a good choice of words. Talking to the audience for being there for him.
Yeah.
We're going crazy.
Yeah.
They don't care.
No, I don't think the average fan cares. I really don't. He'll figure it out like everything else. I think the biggest thing everybody says is when you're that famous or wealthy, why don't you have a car service or why don't you get somebody to drive? The good thing is that he didn't get injured or somebody innocent didn't get injured. That's the big thing. I mean, that's when you really got to think about it, and that's what you really got to worry about. 877-927-6969. Do you think the Panthers are going to win? And for the most people, I'm hearing the same thing. I hope so. That's not the question. Do you think they're going to win? And would you put money on them? Jimmy believes right now he's in a little bit of a tailspin on his sports betting, so he's betting Edmonton.
Yep.
And he thinks that will overpower.
That'll do it. That's going to overpower the jinx of the promo.
The jinx of the promo. Brian Mudd, you can hear him on mornings at WJNO.
Now here's the thing. If Edmonton wins, we obviously will never play those promos.
No.
They worth any money?
It might be. Hey, you never know. They might be. But do you play the promo tomorrow?
It's like the T-shirts are already printed for both teams.
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah.
The other team is at lost. Do they worth any money?
So tomorrow, do those promos go in if they win?
If they go in, and then
if they win,
the Panthers win, right? Yeah, you guys play the promos that you cut.
Wow,
that was a point, right? Because they're about them being the champions.
Again, it's management. We do whatever they tell us. I mean, that's it. We both said we don't think we should do this, and ever since then, it's Titanic City. So, again, Brian Mudd, mornings on WJNO, gave us the final call. Our boss was away, so Brian took over. And I was nice to him all week, too, Brian. I like him, though, but I thought maybe he can give me a raise. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with a trifecta. No, Florida stories. What do we got?
Yeah, we do have
Brian
Florida
gives
stories.
us raises now?
I don't
Well,
know.
he's in charge this week.
So he was hoping.
Oh, wow.
He was in charge.
All right.
Just saying.
I'll ask again.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll get a fourth boss to say no.
We have a family suing for space debris. Also, a jealous brawl at a Mexican restaurant.
Oh, no.
Over stealing a package.
And a Florida man arrested in New York City. I'll get you those details when we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What? The Stanley Cup Final is on Real Radio. Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs to become Eastern Conference champions.
All I do is win, no matter what.
The final seconds tick away, and the Florida Panthers are going to the Stanley Cup Final.
The puck is dropping on an epic battle for the Stanley Cup against the Edmonton Oilers. Real Radio is your official home for Florida Panthers hockey and the Stanley Cup Final. Catch every goal, every fight, every face-off, and every game on the way to victory. Not near a radio? No problem. You can stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere on our free iHeartRadio app. The Florida Panthers on Real Radio is sponsored by Precision Door of South Florida.
Precision Garage Door of South Florida supports Florida Panthers hockey. For excellence in garage door installation or repair, call Precision Garage Door of South Florida or go to flgaragedoor.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed. We are looking good for the Monday drive. We do have major road work. This is Lakeview Avenue West at Flagler Drive. Left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer over 50 different custom window treatments, including faux wood blinds and shutters, all at prices less than retail. Plus, we'll send you free samples before you buy. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Hey, South Florida, if you're looking to make some extra cash and ready to sell your car, truck, or SUV, now's the time, and the best way to do it is with GiveMeTheVin.com. Sell your car for the most money, whether your vehicle's $2,000 or $200,000. They'll make you an offer. At GiveMeTheVin.com, they offer a 60-second bid process, pressure-free service, and free pickup of your vehicle. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hi there, I'm Mia. I'm Air.
Your air?
Yeah, I just got out of the lungs of someone smoking a cheap little cigar outside a bodega. Oh, it was so smoky in there. And where there's smoke, there's
fire.
Cancer.
Oh.
Yeah, little cigars might taste sweet, but they still kill. I'm supposed to be helping people, not unhelping them.
You mean hurting?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm a bit of an airhead.
Little cigars are just as dangerous as regular cigarettes. Find out how to quit today at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Is getting gas at Exxon burning a hole in your wallet? What if I told you can easily earn cash back while you fill up? Introducing Drop, the app that turns every fill up into a reward. With Drop, you'll earn points to get free gift cards every time you fill up your tank. Download Drop and use code DROP66 to instantly receive $5 in points to jumpstart your savings journey. Don't miss out on turning your gas expenses into something rewarding.
Why is Navage perfect for allergy sufferers? Rhino Systems Medical Director Dr. Howard Levine explains.
If someone's exposed to allergens, they can get rid of those immediately by washing out the nose. Navage works by pulling saline in one nostril, through the nose and out the other nostril, sucking out allergens, mucus, dust, and germs. Experience on-the-spot relief so you could breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier.
Navage is available at Sam's Club, Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, or online at Navage.com. Navage. Breathe easy.
Here's a surprising fact. More than half of men over 40 experience some degree of erectile dysfunction. Yes, it's more common than you may think. ED can be a sign of a more serious health condition, such as diabetes or heart disease. So if your partner is distant or having trouble in the bedroom, encourage him to speak to his doctor about it. Understand it's not your fault. Learn more about ED, its causes and treatment options by visiting edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. There, you can find a board-certified urologist in West Palm who specializes in treating erectile dysfunction beyond medication and access an ED assessment. If your partner has tried pills or injections and hasn't gotten results, it's time to learn about a permanent solution that's proven to be safe, reliable, effective, and satisfying. Visit edcure.org. That's edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. Sponsored by Boston Scientific.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Zero Foxtrot isn't just a brand, it's a way of life. Founded and operated by veterans, Zero Foxtrot's unique apparel and gear echoes the grit of the warrior culture. Zero Foxtrot dedicates itself to producing content, honoring the sacrifices of forgotten heroes of the past, and connecting history to the present. Embark on a journey with Zero Foxtrot today at zerofoxtrot.com. It's not merely our products, it's about the ethos that we embody. Rugged, resilient, and timeless.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What's up? I'm tired of feeling so bloated. That used to be me. Then I got this. Align Bloating Relief plus food digestion. A probiotic, right? Yeah, it works naturally with your gut to help soothe occasional bloating and gas. Plus, it has vitamin B12 to aid digestion by helping convert food to cellular energy. 2 benefits, 1 capsule.
Align Bloating Relief plus food digestion from the #1 doctor-recommended probiotic brand. Learn more at alignprobiotics.com.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 original stations, like 24/7 comedy.
If they were really donut holes, the bag would be empty.
When you need to laugh, just open the free iHeartRadio app and search comedy.
Should we call someone? I'm like, no, that's his face.
iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Pearl. Mostly sunny skies until we get to about mid-afternoon. Then we'll see showers and thunderstorms start to build. The storms will build along the sea breeze boundary along I-95, and then they'll push inland to the west, developing a little bit more with the daytime heating. Afternoon highs in the mid and upper 80s, and the humidity will increase those feels-like temperatures into the upper 90s.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your car, home, motorcycle, commercial auto, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
If you guys want, you go to our website, go to Real TV and check us out in studio. Always sponsored by Jason Weiser. Check out Francis, Jimmy, and myself in the studio, busting our ass. Oh my God, sweat pouring off our head every single day. You guys can check us out. Speaking of Jimmy, good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Francis.
Hi, good afternoon.
And it is time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
This situation happened back in March, but now it's in the news again because this Florida family is suing NASA. So a chunk of metal from a cargo pallet crashed through the roof of Alejandro Otero's house. And his son happened. He wasn't home, but his son was home at the time. Thank goodness he was in another room, not where this giant chunk of metal crashed through their house from space. So they said when the pallet was released in 2021, NASA said it would spend some time orbiting the Earth before burning up in the atmosphere. I guess it didn't burn completely up.
Not all of it.
So I'm curious, do you think should they be responsible for space junk, especially if it damages your property?
Yes.
And that's what the family's doing. So I found the dollar amount, not as much as I thought it was going to be, but the family is, the claim is seeking $80,000 for damages and emotional anguish is what they're saying. So we shall see what's going to happen with that. You think NASA just gives it to them? They go to court.
How much are they looking for, 80?
80K.
That's cheap. NASA, they got billions.
So paying them?
Yeah. They should.
Yeah, give them the money.
Yep. Then we have a Florida man in New York City. RealRadio921.com. If you've not seen this video, I believe it was Friday that all this went down. I posted a couple videos of this guy who they have identified. It was all over social media. People were hanging out, rooftops, balconies, and they were in New York City, and they were like, what the heck is going on? There is a dude, Midtown Manhattan. He's at a high-rise, 20th floor terrace, is just tossing furniture over onto the street. Of course, there's major dangers to pedestrians as furniture and planks of wood raining from the sky. They said tables, benches, chairs, all from the building onto the busy street sidewalk. Jimmy had even made mention, I saw this, that one of those planks hit a bus.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so they identified the guy, Gene Oliver, and now he faces multiple charges. So NYPD did respond about this guy, people making calls about him hurling stuff off. So they said that Oliver's actions obviously pose a significant risk to public safety, but also cause damage to property, and they're still investigating the motive behind this very bizarre act. Got no details. Drugs, was it? Did he...
Sounds
his girlfriend break up with him? What happened? What's going on?
That's what it sounds like. It sounds like relationship issues.
Does it?
Yeah,
he comes home and he's pissed.
All the clues are there.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
He's not throwing out clothes.
He's throwing out shares.
But he was charged with burglary.
Well, he had to break in.
Was it her place? Reckless endangerment.
Or maybe it
criminal
was
mischief.
his place. We don't know. Could
No,
have
the
been-
guy's from Florida. He's a Florida man
But
from
maybe-
Winter Park, Florida.
Maybe he.
See, that's why, Franny.
Oh, but criminal trespassing too. So I don't think it's his place. You're not going to get criminal trespassing for.
Maybe it was his lover.
All right.
You never know. He sounded like he was pretty. Maybe it's furniture he bought for her, and he was pissed she was cheating on him.
That's it.
And then he
Maybe,
said, "Yeah,
maybe.
you cheat on me."
Writings on the wall.
I'm throwing the furniture out the window.
You're right.
So you don't even have to investigate. I just solved the case.
And then finally here,
Her last name was Wayfair. You do the math, kids.
we have.
Wow, that's ironic.
And finally, we have a situation of an ex-boyfriend who is still not over it, clearly. Justin Villalobos decided that he was going to go to his ex-girlfriend's new man's place of work.
Oh, nice.
Yes, he works, the new boy works at a Mexican restaurant called, I can't find it. Anyways, but they said that he went there, confronted the dude, and it was like, he just bucked up, I said, to him, wanting to fight him. So they said the other man, I don't want to exit. I want to wait. Sorry. Okay. They said the other man who does work at the Mexican restaurant, Justin, asked him like if he was the dude that's, dating his girl. I'm sorry. My phone, my computer is frozen.
No problem. And the guy said, "She's not your girl anymore, bro. You're broken up."
Tell me to wait or exit the page. Either way, he got arrested for going to the workplace and trying to beat up the guy.
All right.
There's more to the story. I just can't give it to you right now.
We can fill in
and
the
that
blanks.
is your What the Florida.
We can fill in the blanks.
Can you give it to me later,
We
Franny?
said we do know he was arrested after a jealous brawl. I do know that. And yes, I will give it to you later.
Thank you.
Before the Panther game or after?
I did see that they were like on the floor. They both ended up on the floor, like rolling around, fighting and stuff with each
All right,
other.
slow down.
The two men had to separate them.
In the Mexican restaurant?
Yeah.
Crazy. God, there goes all the
That's
tacos.
a hell of a burrito. The size of that thing.
That's so crazy over a girl. Who does that?
I don't know.
I love a good
I don't know.
burrito. Speaking of, I got to make a stop at Buc-ee's when I was driving to Nashville.
Oh, you
gotta
be
You
so
got to see
jealous.
Sarah B. and stop
And I
at
stopped
Buc-ee's.
at a Buc-ee's. It's a Callahan, Georgia Buc-ee's. It's on the way to Nashville. And I don't know what they put in that brisket. I don't know what kind of magic love. I don't know what it is. It is just
Magic
so
love.
Yeah, it is so good. And all I just get the simple. They have because they have brisket sandwiches. They even have it with like breakfast sandwiches with egg.
Okay.
But they also you can just get it alone. But they do it in just a tortilla, a simple taco, nothing else in it except that brisket.
Now, where did you
And I'm
stop
just
this?
like, oh, gosh, I want it. I want the recipe. I just don't know how it's so good.
Where did you say it was?
At Buc-ee's.
No. That
This one was Callahan,
Callahan.
Georgia.
Georgia.
I
Okay.
Was that
think-
the
is that
first time you were
Callahan?
at a Buc-ee's?
No.
Oh, okay.
It was my third Buc-ee's I've been to.
Unbelievable, right? How big
The
it
one,
is?
the other one that we have here currently is in near Jacksonville.
There's one Daytona too.
Or Daytona.
Yeah.
Okay, Daytona.
They're putting the largest one is coming to Ocala, I believe.
Oh, I can't
What?
wait. I can't wait.
Well, Port St. Lucie is going to be the closest one to us, but that's 2025. You
Vero's
bet
got-
your ass I'm going to
yeah.
drive up to Port St. Lucie just for a brisket.
Damn right.
Yes, I will.
But I thought the biggest one.
It was in Texas, but they said the one because it's not there yet. They just built the biggest one in Texas, which is the hub.
Right.
That's where they're from. But the one in Ocala is supposed to be even bigger than that one.
All right. I thought I had
Word
read
on the
I read
streets.
something different, but I'm.
You could be. I
I'm
could
all
be
for
wrong.
that. I'm all for that.
I could be crazy.
But yeah, I know that one in Vero is coming in. That's right on Injury Road there at the exit 95 on the 95 exits.
Yeah.
Be a good one.
It's life changing. The brisket.
I thought I had a good weekend.
It is. Just the
come on.
brisket.
There it is.
Well, Franny, here's a question for you. I already know Greek's answer. What do you say when somebody says to you, "Hey, how you doing?" But you're not really doing all that well. You're feeling kind of bad that day.
Hey, how you doing? I probably just lie.
Yeah.
By the way, it's Calhoun, Georgia. I'm sorry, there's no such thing as Callahan. I probably just, because I don't like people in my business.
She keeps
so
very
I
much to herself.
probably just like, I'm good, I'm fine. I probably just say I'm fine just so I don't have to have questions.
And that was the question on a Reddit thread. And of course, people love to give their smart ass answers as well as serious ones too. And the other thing with the question like that is it's very open ended, right? I mean, are you feeling bad because you're sick? Are you feeling bad because you lost a family member? Are you feeling bad? I mean, what's the reason why you're feeling bad? And I think that there are different levels of that. And but they, of course, they put it up there, and there were some responses. And a lot of people would say, not too bad, or can't complain. One other person said, can't complain. No one listens, which is a very typical one, right? Or living a dream. Or
living the dream is one, or just like, especially here, the smart ass, just another day in paradise.
Yep, another day in paradise. But the thing is, when I start reading some of these, it's like, well, is that how you respond when somebody says how are you when you're feeling bad, whether you're sick or something like that? Or is that just how you respond at any time to somebody saying, hey, how you doing today? Because these don't sound like there's anything there. Meh, present and accounted for. The horror persists.
Present and accounted for.
I love it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, typically it's, because if I'm feeling okay in a normal day, I'll come in and I'll see Sally or Curtis or Carmine. And, hey, how you guys doing? Yeah, doing great. How are you? It's just a normal pleasantry. But if you're not feeling well, you might say that, right? Maybe, And nobody here put that down. Nobody here put, not feeling too hot today.
Yeah.
You would think somebody would,
Maybe.
Right? At least one person would. Greek, what would your line be?
Yes, please do tell.
What's the question? Am I doing that? Sometimes I say good. Depends on my mood. And it depends who asks me. If I don't think it's any of the business, I'll say that.
But with this, in this particular perspective, it's saying when you're not feeling well. But I don't know what not feeling well is. I don't know if it's
on
sick.
On a personal level or sick, yes.
Yeah, that's the thing.
If
right?
I was sick, I would probably say I got a headache or I don't feel great today. Something like that. I would say that.
Yeah.
If I didn't feel a toothache, I would say something like that.
How was the Bay of Pigs?
Yeah,
I got
like
screwed.
That. Yeah.
Terrible.
How you feeling? Life sucks.
Yeah,
now,
life sucks. Taking forever.
Now, Richie, my good friend from Atlantis Motor Group, always says, I'm doing fantastic. Every time you call.
Even if he's not?
Even if he's not. He always does it, and it's one of his things. For years, I know him. Jimmy, you know Richie. And he always says, I'm doing fantastic. And when he says it, I've been around him with people get taken back. Like, they really do. Like, wow, that's great. I've heard him on the phone because he's on the phone a lot. People come in the showroom, friends are out to dinner.
Oh, yeah. People hate it when I'm chippy like that, too.
Yeah. And he's always like, I'm fantastic. And they're like, really? Wow. You know what I mean? Like, I think they're surprised because I think most people do bitch. Like, it's all right. Real life sucks. Whatever. But I think when you say something like that, I think you take people a little surprised. That's all I'm saying, that they're a little bit shocked. But I've been out with him, and people have said that. Like, wow, fantastic. Wow. And people will ask, well, why are you so fantastic? They don't answer and everything like that.
Then he shows him his paycheck.
And there it is.
That's why.
Okay.
That's why I'm doing good. What do you think? He shows him his last ATM receipt. Here it is. That's why I'm doing great.
See all those zeros? I feel great. We'll take a phone call?
Yeah, sure.
We got our buddy Sheldon checking in with us. Hey, Sheldon, what's going on, bud?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Doing pretty good. How are you, Sheldon?
How are you?
I'm okay. I'm just calling in because just to try and correct some of the misinformation I heard about song lyrics earlier.
About what?
Song lyrics?
I'm glad you chimed in there, Franny, because you were the original inspiration, and then Greek had to chime in later. So, but Electric Slide.
I brought that up because some girl told me over the weekend it was about a dildo.
It's not.
How do you know? Did you write it?
No, but I know who did. It's Bunny Wailer, the guy. He was part of the original Bob Marley and the Wailers lineup. He's like a big time Rastafarian. So, like most of his songs are either about ganja, nature, or God. He's not the sort that's going to be writing about vibrators.
But it is, Sheldon, and that's the thing. Once you hear that and you read the lyrics, it makes you question because you can relate some of the lyrics to a vibrator.
Yeah, I mean, when the girl told me, I thought she was kidding. This was the other night. And I'm like, what are you I've never listened to the words. I've heard the song, but I don't
It's like you got to feel it. It's electric. Ooh, it's shaking. It's electric.
Yeah.
She's a moving like electric.
Yeah.
She's a pumping like a matic. It's electric.
And like she had the lyrics on her phone, and when I read it, I'm like, wow, I never really listened to the words or thought of it. Like most things, Sheldon, I don't listen to anybody. Right. But I was just like, what is this? So I don't know. But then again, I thought Aerosmith was "Do Me Like a Lady."
It's true.
I actually, so that song was a hit in Jamaica years before it was a hit over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And nobody said anything about that then. And then I actually just double checked and I went online and I found an article where somebody contacted Bunny Wailer and said, "Is this true?" And he's like, "No."
Well, we don't know, though. We can't really prove it. It's all hearsay.
I mean,
to a third
that's
party.
the actual artist who wrote it, and he's saying it's not true. So how's that hearsay?
It's in an article. We don't know if it's true or not.
Oh, my God.
It is the Huffington Post.
I'm sure you guys are all familiar with the whole Paul McCartney is dead rumors.
Oh, that was years ago with the back of the Volkswagen.
Right. But all that was two University of Michigan students who I think were high at the time. They called into a Detroit radio station and they're like, "Dude, have you checked out this album cover? Look at all these clues, man. Paul McCartney's dead, man." And the radio station thought it was hilarious, so they just kind of let it. They went with it, and then it just turned into like this gigantic worldwide rumor.
And wasn't it also because Paul McCartney was the only Beatle who was barefoot, who was walking across the street at Abbey Road, right? That had something to do with it. I remember reading that.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of goofy things like that. But honestly, I think the real thing about Paul McCartney is, I think he always tried to find little ways to stand out in those album covers. Because there's a picture of him. Another one of the supposed clues was the back cover of Sgt. Pepper, where he's the only one with his back to the camera.
Yeah.
And so people thought, "Oh, well, that's because he's dead." It's like, no, he just wanted to go, "I wonder who that is." Like why does Paul McCartney have his back to the camera? He's in a picture with three other guys. I think he always wanted to have a little thing to kind of go, "Yeah, I'm going to stand out this way."
Who knows? I mean, again, only he would know about all this stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, you hear a lot of songs about what they mean or what they are, and the only person who really knows is the person who wrote it.
And then that brings me to the other thing, the other bit of misinformation, supposedly.
Okay.
This one, Billy Joel, Big Shot.
Yeah.
I've heard an interview with him on Satellite Radio where he basically said the Big Shot he's mainly talking about is himself, because as you know he has a drinking problem and all that stuff.
Yeah, see, I read something over the weekend. It said it was Mick Jagger. Mick Jagger and his wife at the time, they went out, and Mick Jagger took care of everything all night long. But who knows? But if you heard Billy Joel say it's him, well, then it's him.
I wonder, honestly, though, I wonder if there isn't a little bit of some stuff in there about his wife at the time, who was like this big deal music executive.
Who, Billy Joel?
At one point, the lyric, yeah.
Who was that? He was married to Christy Brinkley. Who was that? He was before that?
Before that. But
okay.
His first wife she was something in the music biz. I don't know exactly what.
Okay.
But if you listen to the lyrics, he mentions they're all impressed with your Halston dress. So I think there's I think there is a little bit of I think he is also making fun of a woman at the same time.
We'll never know.
He says he was mostly basically the chorus, "You had to be a big shot." That's basically what he would say to himself in the morning when he'd wake up hungover.
Oh, okay. But then, was he wearing dresses? I mean, what the hell's going on?
No. It's complicated.
That's a good word to use a lot of times when somebody asks you about a situation that's going on, and you use that term, and that usually takes care of a lot of different things. It's complicated.
Yeah, exactly. So,
think the Panthers win tonight?
I don't know. I mean, it'd be nice because they came. The last time they came this close was probably back in the 90s, or
a long time ago. I think this is the third time they're in the Cup, I believe.
So hopefully, this time they pull it off. But it's kind of, it's not. It doesn't give you any. It's not awe-inspiring that they got off to a 3-0 lead and then proceeded to lose the next 3 games. It's like, come on, guys.
Yeah. I mean, again, when they were up 3-0, everybody's loving it. Now they lose 3-0, and most people tonight are just saying, "I hope they win. I hope they." I don't hear a lot of fans saying, "I think they're going to win." But we'll see. Are you jonesing for football yet?
No, because I feel like in a way, obviously football's on. I'll be watching it and liking it, but it seems to me that nowadays football never really goes away completely. Anyway,
No, it doesn't. Not
there's
now.
There's always something going on about it, and then you add like stuff like Facebook to the mix. It's like, hey Sheldon, here's what they're saying on Michigan sites. Here's what they're saying on Ohio State sites. It's
Wow.
sort of like, will it never end?
No, it doesn't. And you know what? The fans can't get enough of it, college or the NFL. They want to consume it 365 days a year. They really do.
Yeah. My thought is, I feel like, all that stuff, like Ohio State going on about, like, oh, did you see who we got from the transfer portal? So, like, yeah, wake me up when they're on the field and they've done something on the field. It's like, I don't care what kind of team you have on paper. I want to see what kind of team you have on the field.
Well, they try to keep the fans, excited and looped in all year round.
Right.
That's their goal. You know that for websites.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Oh, it is. It's definitely crazy. There's no doubt about it. People can't wait.
Yep.
I hear the countdown every day. 87 days, 86 days. It's like, wow.
Well, that's because the person counting down is you, Greek.
Yeah, that's right. That's where it starts. You're 100% correct. I agree with you there. I am definitely a loose wheel. There's no doubt about it. Sheldon, always good talking to you. Before you know it will be football season. And go Panthers. And we're going to go with Electric Side being a song about a vibrator. I think it just sells more.
That friend, she just had to be a big shot.
I did.
Did you?
I did.
Yeah, Randy had to be a big shot.
Yeah.
And when the girl told me, like I said, I was like, absolutely not. But when she had the lyrics on her phone, I go, maybe. I don't know. I didn't know who wrote it or anything like that. But it was a good conversation piece. So, speaking of pieces, so was that girl. Sheldon, always great to talk to you. Go Blue, baby. Enjoy it. You're still champs. Until next year.
We are.
All right, buddy. Great talking to you as always.
Sure.
Peace. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. This is it. We are about maybe 9 hours away from winning a cup. Come on, Panthers. Let's go. Stand up. Be a cat tonight. Meow. We'll be back.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagens, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers host the Edmonton Oilers tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise for Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final. Catch all the action live, beginning with Panthers preview at 7:30, right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas. September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
Don't miss.
Big Sean, Camila Cabello, Doja Cat, Gwen Stefani, Hozier, Keith Urban, New Kids on the Block, Paramore, Shabuzi, The Black Crowes, Thomas Rhett, Victoria Monet,
And more.
Get tickets to our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, right now, before they sell out.
At AXS.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Travel times on our expressways are up to speed. We're looking good if you're traveling 95. No major delays on the turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Savings. Now that's speaking the Lowe's language. And with My Lowe's Rewards, your savings just keep coming with member-only offers. Learn more about their new loyalty program at lowes.com/MyLowe'sRewards. Subject to terms and conditions. See lowes.com/terms for details.
Hey, it's Franny, and Moon Valley Nurseries wants you to have a summer without limits. Unlimited shade, unlimited privacy, and unlimited fun. Get unlimited shade and privacy with new trees and privacy hedges this summer. Moon Valley Nurseries offers plants grown to thrive in our South Florida climate during these hot summer months, so you can be sure that summer planting is smart planting. You buy it, they plant it. all summer long. Go to moonvalleynurseries.com for a free design consultation today.
Why is Navage perfect for allergy sufferers? Rhino Systems Medical Director Dr. Howard Levine explains.
If someone's exposed to allergens, they can get rid of those immediately by washing out the nose. Navage works by pulling saline in one nostril, through the nose and out the other nostril, sucking out allergens, mucus, dust, and germs. Experience on-the-spot relief so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier.
Navage is available at Sam's Club, Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, or online at Navage.com. Navage. Breathe easy.
From hurricanes to heat waves, Florida homeowners have seen it all. That's why they trust StormSmart. StormCatcher screens, shutters, and impact windows provide year-round protection because smart is made to last. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
This July 26th through 28th, get ready for an event that will inspire and empower Christians across America. The Believers Summit is coming to West Palm Beach, Florida. This summit is more than just a gathering. It's a mission to stand courageously for truth, embracing the Here I Am spirit of readiness and obedience to God's call. Join an inspiring lineup of speakers including Charlie Kirk, Jansen Franklin, Ali Stuckey, Eric Metaxas, Sage Steele, and many more. Register now for 25% off using code WPBLOCAL at tpusafaith.com/believers.
Joint pain. It's something that can literally stop us in our tracks. At QC Kinetics, we offer a revolutionary specialized course of treatment perfected over 10 years that can eliminate your pain. Our regenerative therapies actually repair damaged tissue, restoring the joint and eliminating the pain, not masking it with drugs or risky invasive surgery. If you suffer with joint pain, arthritis, age, degeneration, or a sports injury and have been told you need knee, hip, shoulder, or back surgery, QC Kinetics offers revolutionary non-surgical solutions with actual regrowth of your own tissue with no downtime and long-lasting results. Call right now and set up your free examination with one of our highly specialized doctors at one of our 6 leading-edge clinics in Palm Beach, Broward, and Miami. Experience VIP medical care at its best. Call right now and see how you can get your first treatment free. Call 800-375-1971. That's 800-375-1971. 800-375-1971.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, over 3 million people called Morgan & Morgan in their time of need. And with over 1 million of those calls coming from previous clients, friends, and family.
My name is Jeannie. I was sitting in traffic and I was hit twice from behind by 2 different cars. My first thought was Morgan & Morgan. I was very surprised at how easy it was. I did not have to go into the office. I did everything by text. They needed documents, I could sign them, I could upload them, I could send them right back with ease. Call Morgan & Morgan. It's easier than you think.
Thank you for trusting us. We've become the largest injury firm in the world because we've won a lot. The word is out. Size matters. Reputation matters. We're America's largest injury law firm for a reason. With over 900 dedicated attorneys and climbing, we're ready wherever you are, whatever you need. The choice is easy. We're just a phone call away. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more. My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Get immersed in new worlds and ideas with Audible. Explore an incredible selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals, all in one easy app. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Mostly sunny skies until we get to about mid-afternoon. Then we'll see showers and thunderstorms start to build. The storms will build along the sea breeze boundary along I-95, and then they'll push inland to the west, developing a little bit more with the daytime heating. Afternoon highs in the mid and upper 80s, and the humidity will increase those feels-like temperatures into the upper 90s.
This report is sponsored by Discover. As humans, we like having options. One option you might like is speaking with a real person when you call about your credit card. With 24/7 live U.S.-based customer service from Discover, everyone can talk to a real person anytime, day or night. Limitations apply. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
How do you solve a crime in reverse when you believe that someone was murdered but have no clue who the victim was?
We have to do our job, and we have to find out, who did they kill? If it's possible. How are we going to do that?
Listen to Deep Cover the Nameless Man on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search for Deep Cover the Nameless Man.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on Real Radio 921. Thanks for always tuning in on a great Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day, and I hope the day continues to be good for you, and tonight even better with the Panthers on Real Radio. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for a Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins won yesterday 6-4. Good weekend for them. They took 2 out of 3 from Seattle, so they won the series. They are playing a lot better now than they started the season, where they had a terrible April when they were 6-24. Still don't know if they'll get back to 500, but we'll see what happens. There is July, August, and September left, so we'll see if the Marlins can put some wins together and try to have a respectable season. We did talk about the Panthers numerous times. Tonight is Game 7. It is champs or chumps against Edmonton. 7:30 is the pregame. 8 o'clock is game time. And the girl who flashed from Edmonton, I don't think will be here, so maybe we do have a chance. Stephen A. Smith and ESPN are trying to negotiate a new deal for $90 million, and Stephen A. wants more than that. He thinks they're lowballing him. Wow, $90 million is a ton of cash. Scotty Scheffler this weekend won his 6th tournament of the season, taking in $3.6 million. What a weekend he had in the Travelers Championship. He is just on fire. And if you're betting golf right now, just bet Scotty against the field, because right now it looks like nobody can beat him. And I don't know too many people who made more than $3.6 million this weekend. Maybe Jeff Bezos. That's about it. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by Pep Capital. Thank you always. Jimmy, you have somebody at home?
We do. We have Dean checking in with us. Hey, Dean, welcome to the Penthouse.
It's actually Gene.
Hey, Gene.
Oh, Gene, I'm sorry.
That's all right. Good. Hey, I wanted to correct Sheldon.
Yes.
Big Shot was actually Billy Joel wrote that after he went out with Mick Jagger and his wife. And Mick Jagger was kicked off at his wife because he was being the big shot. And if you listen to it, most songs Billy Joel doesn't sing in that lyric, but he was trying to act like Mick Jagger.
Yeah, I said that.
Oh, but no. So, but was Mick Jagger, or Mick Jagger was thinking his wife Bianca was being a big shot.
Yes.
Okay. So the big shot, in fact, is Bianca Jagger, not Mick Jagger at the time.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
I read something like that too. Like Billy Joel, because they do say that he mimics kind of Mick Jagger too, even if watching the video.
Yeah.
But it's Bianca, in fact, that he's calling a big shot. But Mick Jagger, like as it's coming from Mick Jagger.
Okay, with the
Does that
Halston
make
dress?
sense?
Yeah,
Yes.
with the
Okay.
Halston dress. Okay, all right. Well, thank you, Dean. We appreciate it. Thank you. Are you a Billy Joel fan?
All right, guys. Have a great day. Am I still a fan? I've seen the Rolling Stones 25 times in concert.
Cool. That's awesome. Have you seen him recently?
Last time I saw him was in 2019 down here in Miami at the Hard Rock, which was the last time that the original drummer played with them.
Oh, Charlie Watts. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Charlie was
Charlie
great.
Watts.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, Dean. Thanks a lot. Appreciate the call, and thank you for listening.
All right, guys.
Thanks,
Have a great
Dean.
day.
So we got a similar text, 47142. Says, I just re-listened to Billy Joel and Howard Stern. Said Big Shot was about Bianca Jagger, not Mick. She was being a show-off, and Mick was getting pissed at how she was acting in front of Billy Joel. And Billy thought it was funny, so he wrote the song about her to summarize what a bitch she was, it says. The video is on YouTube if you haven't seen it.
It's supposed to be Mick singing it
Yes.
towards her, and apparently he did. That was a 2006 interview on Howard Stern where he told
There you go.
Howard that, according
And then-
to the old Wikipedia.
Probably what you had heard, Jimmy. Somebody did text, and they said at 47142 that I heard that Texas is going to hold the title for largest Buc-ee's even after the new Florida location is open. So thank you for those text messages.
Appreciate you guys all the time getting involved in the show, whether you are texting us, emailing Jimmy, or calling in. Go ahead, Jim.
We were talking earlier about the songs that have some pretty questionable lyrics. How about this one? You remember Clarence Carter's "Stroking"? That's a classic one, huh? I stroke it to the east, I stroke it to the west, and I stroke it to the woman
That's pretty
that
good.
I love best. And I also had to look up just to see what it was like. So I don't know if the lyrics to WAP.
Oh, yeah.
Whores in the house. There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house.
Some hoes in this house. There's some hoes. Yeah, that's
There's
yeah.
some whores in
Yes,
this house.
yes, it's
Holla up.
a very difficult song to sing along to.
Wet ass P word. Make that pullout game weak. Woohoo. I love it.
If you guys have any lyrics that you know that are a little crazy, let us know.
Here is some stats that I saw for online dating, and apparently people lying, Greek. Can you imagine that?
Why?
People lying?
On dates?
Who does stuff like that? Well, the only surprise to these numbers is the fact that they seem kind of low, at least to me. Even though many poll respondents say they're looking for a long-term relationship, they may be starting off things on the wrong foot. Close to 1 in 5 adults polled claimed that they lie about their age. 23% of them were men, and that they tweak their numbers, as far as what their age is, and some other things too. But men were more likely to do it than women, which I guess there's an old kind of an old wives' tale, right? That women lie about their age a little bit more. Nope, not nowadays. It's more men are lying about their age on online profiles. Other fibs that they talked about is income, no surprise there. Hobbies, interests, no surprise there. Adding to the dishonesty, the 13% admit to lying about their employment, dating history, and current relationship status. Huh.
Who would do such a thing?
I have no idea.
They're lying about everything.
Just 12% overall claim they lie about their height. 15% of males and 11% of females, and those for that, which contradicts a common stereotype that men are the ones that tend to falsify information, but they both do. Lying speaks highly of the person's insecurities and integrity. According to that, the poll found that the most popular dating apps are Tinder, Plenty of Fish, and Bumble, 3 of the big ones that we talk about quite a bit.
Yeah.
And active online daters spend an average 51 minutes a day swiping through potential partners on these dating apps. That I thought was pretty high.
I can see it being like social media for some, right?
Yeah.
Just more out of entertainment.
My friends constantly, we're out to dinner, they're constant, like, trying to have a conversation with them, And I think they're texting. We're swiping. I'm on Tinder,
Right.
guys.
Just looking through, yeah.
And all ages. I'm talking from 30 to 60 on a regular basis. And then if somebody like interacts with them, then they're done for the night. Then they're like going back and forth and this and that, and it's crazy. But yeah, they're on it.
Some of these numbers just seem low. Only 14% of men say that they've lied about their income.
But income, how does that? I've never been on dating. You have to put what you make on a dating site?
No, you don't have to.
You don't have to. I don't think any of this you have to.
Mm-hmm.
You have to put anything. I mean,
That's a weird thing. If I was on dating and somebody said what I make, I mean, that's
usually
crazy.
it's a range, right?
Okay.
And that they do something like that.
Maybe.
If anything, right? It's a certain, different ranges.
There's certain like very specific dating websites where you have to make a certain income in order to be on them.
Oh, that's right. Which one? Oh,
Probably sugardaddy.com.
is it?
I don't know.
I like how it just rolled right off the tongue.
I don't know which one that is. There's that Raya or Raya.
Sugardaddy.com. Let me look that up.
Find me a guy.
Ray-
to pay my rent.
Look, the president, Greek.
Isn't that Raya or Raya? That's the one where a lot of celebrities, like you have to have a certain status in order to be on that one.
Oh, that's right. There, yeah.
Mm,
But I'm
we
sure
talked
that there's a
about
couple
it.
more out there. I'm just not familiar with them.
There was a guy I know who told this girl, it was just one night, and that he won the lottery like 4 years ago. And he was like a big baller that night. She believed him.
And he was not.
No,
A big baller.
No, he did okay, but he totally won the lottery like 4 years ago.
So he lied. So maybe that girl wanted to punch him in the face. Now, G-Man, this isn't really people like we can come up with our own list if you want. This is just a funny story. So G-Man thought I was just going to go off on a rant about people I wanted to punch in the face.
Wow.
No, this is a very funny story. So somebody found a list outside of a grocery store.
Yeah, because we know that 10 minutes is not nearly enough time for that. So
So the people online, I mean, the reaction was pretty unanimous when they were just losing their minds. So someone posted a photo of a piece of paper they found on the ground outside of their local grocery store. And they thought at first maybe it was a shopping list. But it definitely wasn't. Instead, it was a list of names. And it said on the top of the list, people I want to punch in the face. And it had specific names and times that went along with it.
Wow.
So it had Emma at noon. Some dude named Hunt, 3 o'clock. Joe was at 4 o'clock. 3 other people on there, Sophia, Donna, and Sam were listed. But they didn't have times yet. They didn't know if they could make the day to punch him in the face.
I had to see how the schedule was falling out. By the way, is that guy's name Hunt? Is his first name Mike? Yeah, low hanging fruit.
Yep,
I went for it.
is.
You're welcome.
It is. So a few people online didn't find it funny. I thought it was. They thought it was like a low grade kill list, but most made jokes. Like, I wish I was this organized, making a list with the times. So we're thinking it's probably not a real list of people who need punching, though, because above the names, it looks like the person wrote carts, which I don't know exactly what.
Carts?
Maybe they worked at the grocery store and they're mad because they did it. Yeah.
People
Like,
didn't
put
give
the
them-
carts up.
I don't know. Maybe
I don't know.
people didn't give him tips.
Huh?
Maybe people didn't give them tips who brought back the. I don't know. I don't know.
That's what they're saying. So maybe a manager was keeping track of who needed to go gather carts from the parking lot, and they just used a fun notepad that said, people need to punch in the face because they did say that was like pre-printed on there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't handwritten.
It's one of those. It's kind of like a novelty
Yes.
things that you get
Things
that'll
to do
say,
today.
yeah, to-do list,
Yeah.
things like that, and it's a joking one.
It is with this, but you could tell like it was. And now I want to find this notepad.
I have a link.
There you go. Perfect.
I have a link for it. The thing is too. I mean, I think this article, like you got to look at it and you see the picture of what it is, and you have to know what it is too. But
of course.
it's still it's a lot more fun to think that it's somebody that actually had a list of people they wanted to punch.
Imagine if you were living with somebody, you had that pad, and you stuck it on a refrigerator. When they woke up, the name was right up top.
Yeah. People I want to punch in the face. Oh, that's my wife. Why does she have that up there? That's my name.
Are you mad at me, honey? Take a call?
Yeah, sure. Speaking of people who want to punch in the face, Greg Rice is on the line. Hey, Greg, what's going on, little buddy?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Awesome.
Hey, Greg.
Yeah, Franny.
What's up?
Yeah, do you know what getting sued in Palm Beach County is called?
I don't know, Greg. What is it called?
Getting wisered.
Say what? He loves going to
That's his favorite target these days.
Him and Joe. Oh, he loves getting Joe.
Yeah, he's hammering Joe on Saturdays now. Yeah.
He's getting
A lot of
Joe.
fun.
Yeah, Cleveland Browns. Oh, getting wiser. Wow, we got to tell Jason that
Getting
next time.
wisered.
Yeah, we got to tell him that. And what was this other one? Sue you later?
That was not him though. That was a text that we
Oh,
got.
was
It
it?
could have been him on the text line, but yes.
877-927-6969.
Actually, who's this?
I'll save that one.
Well, yeah.
No, there's a Jason Weiser joke in here.
Oh, nice.
What is that one?
Says, how does Jason Weiser say goodbye?
I don't know. How does Jason Weiser say goodbye?
I'll be suing ya.
I saved that to play for Counselor in case he ever comes on the show with us again.
Oh, yeah, we got to play that for him. That was
So
fun.
I know he'll like it. You know, he's got a great sense of humor, so that makes it even more fun.
Yeah, definitely. 877-927-6969. Do you think the Panthers are going to win tonight? Come on. I don't want to hear. I hope so. I think so. I want to hear, yeah, the Cats are going to do it.
What's your dream?
Yeah. Then tomorrow we'll plan our parade. They're either champs or chumps. Jimmy is going against everything. He's betting Edmonton tonight. I'm saying no way, but he thinks he's in a little bit of a losing streak, and it's going to surpass the Edmonton Oilers. I wonder if that girl's going to be down here who flashed. If she is, that's bad news.
I heard her and Stanley Panther are going to hook up.
Did you?
Yeah.
That'd be a crazy.
Why would he do that to us?
And the rat's going to take pictures.
Wow. That'd be on the Zamboni.
What's the rat's name? I don't know the rat's name.
I don't know if the rat has a name.
Yeah,
does
he
it?
does.
Does he?
Uh-huh.
On the Zamboni.
He does. He's got a name.
So the mascot's
Did you
going to
find
be on the girl from Edmonton Oilers, and a rat's going to
Victor. Victor E-Rat
Mm-hmm.
is his name.
That's it.
Victor E-Rat.
And Stanley C. Panther.
VIKTORE rat.
Maybe the Panther fans can start throwing rats out before the game and just like try to psych out Edmonton. You know, get them like a little bit, you know, like throw rats on the ice before when they're warming up.
Yeah, do it then.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just saying. Who drives the Zamboni tonight? That's a big question. That's something. That's something that you got to figure out.
The Hawk Tua girl.
Oh God. Oh my God! If she went out there with that, she got a standing ovation. They would go crazy for her. Oh my God, the Hawk Tua girl. I must have heard that this weekend from about, no exaggeration, 40 to 50 people. Did you see this video? See this? And all
Can't get away from it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
It's everywhere. And like I said in the beginning of the show, there are people that are making parody videos off of it now.
Yeah.
It's amazing how something so simple and silly as that just grabs. I mean, this isn't just like local. Like this was a local girl down here in Miami or something. It was what, in Tennessee?
It was in Nashville.
Right? Nashville. And I mean, and it went viral overnight. It's amazing.
And over a crazy comment. You know what I mean? I think that was the thing too. And the way
that's why it went viral. Exactly because of her comment.
Yeah. And it seems like she's probably done that. So it seems like she knows what she's doing. So hats off to her. Who knows where she's going to end up after this? Maybe she's going to
Who
run.
knows?
Maybe U.S. Senate. You never know. Maybe.
Finally, somebody I can vote for.
Oh my God.
America.
Maybe
Tua.
I saw hats yesterday. My buddy had a website with hats that you can get that.
Oh, it's everywhere.
Oh,
Yeah,
T-shirts, everything.
She's probably so mad right now. These people are profiting off of her.
Oh yeah, she's probably. Imagine the next day if she was ripped and she woke up and she starts seeing it all over the place.
Well, you know, OnlyFans is going to contact her. You know that
The soda, Camp Soda.
Camp Soda,
Yep,
yeah,
they're a big one,
they
too.
probably will.
They are. Yep. But yeah, there's Hawk Tua 2024 spit on that thing hats. For president, kind of. Yeah, they have them everywhere.
I love it.
Yep.
Wow. Overnight, you become a star. That's why you never know, people. You got to get up every day and play hard because you never know what's going to happen. Jimmy, good job as always. Thanks for all your help and making a Monday a great Monday. And you got Edmonton, correct?
Well, yes, I put a couple dollars on Edmonton, so that means the Panthers are guaranteed to win.
All right. I'm not buying that, but we'll see what happens.
Thank you, Greek. Thank you, Francis. Thank you for listening. Go Panthers.
Franny, thanks for coming back. I'm glad we kept in touch this weekend, text messaging back and forth. It made me feel like, we were really good. You got to lie.
You do. You got to lie. He's like, I'm surprised you didn't FaceTime me while you were over there. I'm like, really? Are you really surprised?
I was. I mean, I reached out for you.
You never did.
I did before you left. I said, have a safe trip. Be careful. Text me when you land.
Then you hung up on him and he said,
all right, Freddie, come on.
Basically.
We talked on Friday in text message, and I said, enjoy your trip. Be safe. Text me when you land. I did. On Friday. When you...
I text you to let you know I was handling a client.
yeah. And I said, be safe.
Oh, my
enjoy.
God. I text you. But thank you, G-Man. It's nice to be back. Jimmy, thank you for all you do. And let's
Thank
go.
you for coming back.
No problem. Let's go Panthers. Let's do this. Let's
Go.
take home. Not take home. Let's win the Stanley Cup on home ice. Let's
It's
do
already
this thing.
here.
Game 7. Let's do it.
It's already home.
It is. It's here.
The cup is already home.
Keep it here.
The
Keep
cup
it here.
is already home.
Go
Do me
Panthers.
like a lady this afternoon. Let's go Panthers. Meow. Talk to you tomorrow. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio.
You sick sons of...
Go to RealRadio921/watch so you can watch us make radio. The Stanley Cup Final is on Real Radio. Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs to become Eastern Conference champions.
All I do is win, no matter what.
The final seconds tick away, and the Florida Panthers are going to the Stanley Cup Final.
The puck is dropping on an epic battle for the Stanley Cup against the Edmonton Oilers. Real Radio is your official home for Florida Panthers hockey and the Stanley Cup Final. Catch every goal, every fight, every face-off, and every game on the way to victory. Not near a radio? No problem. You can stream Real Radio 92.1 anywhere on our free iHeartRadio app. The Florida Panthers on Real Radio is sponsored by Precision Door of South Florida.
Just like the Florida Panthers, the team at Precision Garage Door of South Florida holds their installers and technicians to the highest standards in the industry. Join the winning team at Precision Garage Door of South Florida.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
An accident off to the right shoulder, Florida Turnpike South, right before Boynton Beach Boulevard, causing delays. We are seeing backups from Lake Worth Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. As humans, we like having options. One option you might like is speaking with a real person when you call about your credit card. With 24/7 live U.S.-based customer service from Discover, everyone can talk to a real person anytime, day or night. Limitations apply. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Monrosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Monrosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
Hurricane season is here. Is your home ready to handle strong winds and heavy rain? Don't stress. Expert Shutter Services is here to help. The largest storm shutter manufacturers on the Treasure Coast, Expert Shutter Services offers top-notch protection with Cat 5 rated Ultra Shield hurricane screens and Nautilus rolling shutters. Call Expert Shutter Services now for a free in-home consult at 772-871-1915. That's 772-871-1915. Expert Shutter Services. We're taking the shutter industry by storm.
Hey, it's the Greek, and a Florida hockey team has got a big day. And just like your retirement, that's a big day, but you got to plan for it and get ready. And Trajan Wealth can help you. 561-390-1000. 561-390-1000. You want to score a winning goal with your retirement? Trajan Wealth can help you. Offices in West Palm Beach. Stop in there today. Figure out a plan so you can reach your goals and enjoy your retirement and enjoy South Florida. Let's wish everybody on a Florida hockey team today a lot of good luck to get that cup. Trajan Wealth, 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Trajan Wealth can help you be a champion with your retirement. Peace. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Duffy's Sports Grill is your headquarters for all the summer soccer action. Enjoy ice-cold 2-for-1 drinks, 7 new exciting menu items, including sandwiches, sliders, and tacos. Don't forget about Duffy's fan favorites, including half-pound certified Angus beef burgers, fall-off-the-bone baby back ribs, fresh salads, and delicious pastas. With over 80 TVs at every location, you'll never miss a goal! Visit Duffy'sMVP.com to learn more.
At Duffy's, our game is always on.
Is getting gas at Chevron burning a hole in your wallet? What if I told you you can easily earn cash back while you fill up? Introducing Drop, the app that turns every fill up into a reward. With Drop, you'll earn points to get free gift cards every time you fill up your tank. Download Drop and use code DROP77 to instantly receive $5 in points to jumpstart your savings journey. Don't miss out on turning your gas expenses into something rewarding.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333. Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Mostly sunny skies until we get to about mid-afternoon. Then we'll see showers and thunderstorms start to build. The storms will build along the sea breeze boundary along I-95, and then they'll push inland to the west, developing a little bit more with the daytime heating. Afternoon highs in the mid and upper 80s, and the humidity will increase those feels-like temperatures into the upper 90s.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Shop Macy's Backstage today for amazing deals on everything you need for summer. Get low prices every day at Macy's Backstage. Find a store near you at macy'sbackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on?
There's a lot of different things people do. You heard about people breaking up quietly and not letting people know or not responding. But now, Franny, you have a story where companies are doing it, which is, how do they do that?
Yeah, so it's not necessarily they're breaking up. So the term that we've heard a lot is this quiet quitting, where basically you are just doing you're half-assing your job. You're doing the least
doing the
amount that
minimum.
you can do, the minimum amount of work that you can do without getting blown out is what it is. And that's what they're calling. So it's not necessarily, and this is a term we heard of this past year.
Or for many people, normal.
Very true. Very true. But yeah, so we've heard of quiet quitting. Well, now companies are quiet cutting. So this is their latest term. The company's like, all right, you go do that to us. I'm going to do this to you.
They're letting people go and not telling them?
No.
You go in, you hit
how
your
does that
door.
work?
Yeah, you walk in, your keypad doesn't work. What does that? You're gone.
No, so what they're doing, it looks like companies are, and we've heard this, they're giving their employees more to do. They're giving them let's say they have a certain position and then they'll have them do some other kind of job, or they're putting a little bit more work on their plate.
They do it here.
Or whatever the case may be. But the reason why they call it the quiet cutting is because the claims is that they're doing this in hopes that the employee will be like, no, thank you,
Oh, really?
and quit on their own, so they don't have to pay them any kind of severance or lay them off. So it's in hopes.
Well,
it's in hopes of them, right? That they want them to quit, so they don't have to blow them out.
But they can't really say that to them.
Yes.
Because that's against the law. So you can't say, hey, we're going to give you more work. We hope you quit.
Yeah.
Well, of course, yeah, they wouldn't want to say that.
It even includes, and they're like, if you're trying to think of a signal, if this is what they're doing, it includes reassignment to a job that is far below your pay or skill level you currently have. Other warning signs: being offered a role that requires relocating when your boss knows moving isn't a viable option for you, or being reassigned to a division that's rumored to be on the chopping block. They do this kind of stuff, and employees suspicious or nervous about this reassignment should ask their managers why. Why are you doing this?
And well, sometimes though they're not going to tell you anyway. You know what I mean? They'll just say, hey, this is what we're doing now. They will never, I don't think, be honest enough to say if that's what they were doing. Like, hey, we want to force you. They can't. You'll get sued. You know what I mean? You can't do that. You can't be like, hey, they want me to quit.